does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, mysterious, mysterious.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rule, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. How do I know? Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need been my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody a Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to what Queen Bee's been.
I heard Queen Bee, we got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? So I was busy, but I got the news. I had to stop to come in here and check y'all out, see what the hell was going on. Everybody was panicking. My phone started blowing up. I'm all, what the fuck's going on? What the hell happened now? And they said, Molly's channels are gone. And I'm all, get the fuck out of here. It ain't happened that fast. Because see, you know, like I told you guys last night, it may not happen today. It may not happen tomorrow. But it's going to happen. When you dox people, when you dox children, when you start acting out on your fucking platform, you're going to lose your platform. TOS is different now, and it started changing. So when you mass report or you dox people or you dox children, you're going to get reported. It's not a mass report. It's not because someone just took your channel down for no reason. It's not because everyone in the entire world hates you. That's not how it goes. That's not what happened. People are celebrating, and I understand why. This is like for Shanann Watts. This is for Dre and her kids. This is for Quentin Simon. This is for Summer Wells and her family. Don losing his job. That baby being recorded recorded in a church. Mallory getting doxxed. Trans bashing. Today, first of all, she was ban evading last week. And she came back. She was on her second channel, did a video. And then I was busy the last 2 days, so I missed all the whole Airbnb situation. But apparently she showed this woman walking around with no pants on. And I guess she had it on her channel. I really don't know. I missed the last couple days, so I'm kind of out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of out of the loop with the whole Airbnb deal. But she showed this woman. She doxed this woman again today. On her driver's license on her channel, I guess. At some point in time, she was live today, and she had doxed a woman, the lady staying at her house, her Airbnb. She doxed her, put her license plates, her ID up on the screen, and doxed her. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you guys are getting bold. That's why I tried to tell Betty, I understand you being mad, and I understand you want to clap back. Say whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? You do that. But you fucking leave kids out of it, period, point blank. Because even people that don't like me and don't like other people, when you go for kids, they aren't having it, period. What's up, man?
How you doing? What's up?
Nothing. I just got the news, man. I just got the news.
Me too. I was celebrating as well. I was very happy about this because
I ain't even celebrating or anything. I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is what happens when you dox kids. This is what happens when you dox people. This is what happens when you trans bash. I mean, this should be a lesson to Betty, JLR, all of them.
Oh, by the way, I do want to say, Unclone Capone, you can go fuck yourself. I see.
Oh yeah, get your syphilis ass up out of here. Go on now. Go back over to Laura. You're lying. Laura.
Yeah, did you see what he tried to do in the chat?
Yeah, Kim, I seen it. Get out of here.
You're a real piece of shit, Clone. And Laura, this is who you have in your fucking side. Not very smart, man. Not very smart.
Not at all, but I was going to say, I seen Ginny, Jin, and Savage, and I heard Savage say if anybody comes for Ginny or anybody, she better be careful. They better watch out because she's not playing. I said, I already knew she wasn't playing.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like this, I heard, was the woman really go? I was a little unclear. What did she go to the hospital for, the Airbnb lady?
She didn't say.
I don't know. I watched she was after the fact, like because I was busy the last couple of days. I missed a lot. Like the whole Airbnb thing I heard about from last night from y'all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, voices will know.
It wasn't stated why she went to she just said, I need to go to the emergency room.
Yeah.
Wow, man. And I seen blank screen said she lost her Airbnb Airbnb rights or whatever that is, or however you got it or something.
Yeah, pretty much. I think Exposure Arena made a video already. I saw it on Jenny Jen's channel. She was playing it. It's like a.
I know Laura's gonna be pissed. She ain't got nobody to sell her candles for her now, and she's already burned her bridges with everybody else. So,
do you know who's gonna be really pissed?
No.
No. John is for all.
Oh yeah, he just lost his body.
I don't know. I think his channel's gonna blow up more. They're all gonna be over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably actually gonna really like it because he's gonna get all Molly subs.
No, he's not. Who's gonna fucking watch him? Like the only reason why they watch him is because Molly is like, the chaotic factor. That guy is as boring as fucking.
Yeah, but they need a place to hang out.
Yeah. And that woman is still in the hospital. The heifer next door said that woman's still in the hospital.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that it was like she got like a nervous breakdown type of deal. I don't know. Those are rumors. I just heard this. It's just off. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was a good idea that she was being confrontational to this poor woman and then proceeded to show her fucking photo ID on a live with unredacted. Like that's just crazy. Not only that, showing it, giving it to Jonathan Lee Riches. And a bunch of other people. It's like, this woman is really fucked up.
That's what I wanted to know. Why did she send it to Jonathan? What happened? What was the purpose of that? What was she trying to do?
Because I believe, she probably thought that the woman was a spy for Mallory or like a spy because
Molly got terminated heels. That's what happened. Molly got terminated.
Oh, yeah. Flip out right now.
And pretty much just basically the woman just wanted to have a normal conversation and probably just wanted just to be nice. And she thought that was weird. And her whole chat was gaslighting her to basically
the woman just got there. She's there for 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And on the first day there, Marissa pulls this.
Yeah.
Wants to see her ID. Marissa then sends it to JLR, openly tells everybody that she sent it to JLR so that she could be looked up.
Skeptic says it best. Implosion completed. Yeah, and then she proceeds to show the damn ID on the live. I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there. I was like, "Is this for real?"
She used her hand to try to cover up her phone, and it didn't do any good.
Yes,
she did this. She did all this to herself too. All this was done to herself by herself.
Yes, just like what's going to happen to Betty if she continues her bullshit, and just like what's going to happen with all the other ones who just dox people and dox children. And all that shit. So fuck them all.
Yep.
People want to say I'm not celebrating. Well, you know what? About time YouTube actually enforces its TOS because these people are becoming really, really out of hand. And you got people fucking calling CPS, and you got people fucking with showing images of children, showing images of private citizens.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you hold on, I was gonna tell you this. Jimmy Con, him and Mrs. T was taking credit for taking Salty's channel down because several channels went down. Molly's is not the only one. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and list off all of them that are gone because that's their place. That you can figure out on your own. But Salty is one of them that lost his channel. He actually was on a same thing as Molly. He was on a 7-day ban, and he tagged his YouTube to one of his links. And that's exactly what happened. YouTube took his channel down. Nothing Jimmy Con did to take that channel. Salty took Salty down, just like Molly took Molly down. Okay? Molly took Molly down. Nobody else.
Right.
Molly fucking
If Molly wasn't doing the bad behavior, there wouldn't be anything to report or for YouTube to assess and address.
Exactly.
Uni wants to know if you can put on slow mode, and then also Uni wants to know if you can drop the link.
I did drop the link. I'll drop it again.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll drop it again.
I think
low mode, unfortunately, with everybody that's green. I don't
want to have a full panel to where we can't be talking and everybody's gonna talk over each other and all that though. So
don't worry, I'll scream over you, Queen. I'm gonna scream over you whenever you talk.
Okay. I'll try to stop. I'll try to make sure I'm paying attention.
I'll be kicked off as fast. It'll be the fastest time on the.
No, and I mean, they were trying to go through my channel, and they were trying to go through and flag every F word. Every time we said the word fuck, they were trying to go flag it.
That's every stream. That's every stream.
So I was gonna say, you give me shit. Have fun. I guess what? I don't make 20 and 30 and 50 and $60,000 on my channel like y'all. I have no idea how the hell you guys even make that kind of money, but I sure as hell don't. So
yeah, but
I do want to say this though. Yeah, we did. We triggered the hell out of Betty, and she lost her shit and doxed kids. She sure did. She sure did. That's why I said ice her out. Period. Because Molly's gonna be gone. That's it. When you fuck around, you find out. You don't play with kids. You want to go back and forth with adults all day long. Go ahead. All day long. But you don't fuck with kids. Period. And that's what I'm going to say. And I'm going to continue to say that. And I'm going to stick by it.
Yeah.
If you see somebody doxing, if you see someone doxing children, if you see someone doxing anyone, report them. I'm going to say it again. Report them. That is not mass reporting. That is not mass striking. For those of you who don't understand. What up, man?
Hey, guys. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got a screenshot of your face when you found out.
It
I was
crazy.
like, holy shit, you should have seen my fucking face, though. I was like, damn, and it's a full moon tonight. Y'all better get ready.
I'm actually live.
I didn't want to believe it
I'm
at
live
first.
this time, so everybody sub to Queen Bee. Go over. We're on Queen Bee's channel. Make sure you guys go sub. Yeah, Queen, this is insane. What were you saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, I Jenny Jin had went live, right? Her and Savage. And so then I got the screenshot of what happened. And so then I was listening to their live and I was like, oh shit. I heard Savage say, if anybody tries to come for Jenny Jin or basically any of us, it's gonna go down. Like, we're not putting up with that for real.
Yeah.
We're tired of it.
Well, you know
but
what?
I got lucky.
And I said that too. To be clear. Molly did this to Molly. No one took Molly's channel. Molly took her own channel.
Exactly.
Molly was doxing, first of all, just like Betty just did, right? Betty did the same thing. She is following in Molly's footsteps, and I hope she's smart enough to be listening right now, and she goes in and deletes the bullshit she's got left before it comes down without her doing it.
Well, I was lucky enough to be live with everything that happened, so I'm going to take the stream and clip it down and upload it, just showing that, Molly did this, and then, a few minutes later, this happened, and then a few minutes later, her channel went down, so that anyone that tries to claim that whatever else happened can be debunked, because we saw it all happen in real time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
I'm just happy we caught it.
Well, okay, so look, check this out. Like I said before, Molly took Molly down, just like Salty. Nobody, Jim, you're not going to take credit for taking Salty down. You and Miss T, neither one of y'all took that down. So Miss T, go on back with that somewhere. You didn't do shit, okay? You didn't do shit.
I am going to predict. I made the prediction earlier that Molly and some of her goons are going to go really crazy over this, probably. So.
They already did. Someone already.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't even seen it. I just popped on the live real quick, so catch me up, because I'm probably.
No, I'm saying like Unclone. Who do you think Unclone watches? Probably he's coming in here talking about calling CPS on people. Like, what the fuck? That piece. Of
it just goes to show that the right choice, the right thing happened. The more they threaten people, the more it shows that these creators don't need to be on the platform. They're instigating this. I tell people all the time, never do this stuff. It's only that side that does this stuff.
He's in the chat right now saying that shit.
Yeah, I mean, Dolly, he lost his monetized channel. He's got this other one, but probably not for long after the way he went off the other night.
Yeah.
Making, the defamatory claims they made. You can't do, I mean, come on now. Like I said, TOS is changing. YouTube ain't playing no more. Why do you think we don't sit over here and do all that shit? For one, it's not okay. For two, I'm not going to lose my channel because I, what I'm saying? I want to sit here and dox people. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. So doxing people is not okay. For one. For two, it's not okay to go nuts and then take a chance to lose your channel just because you're that bad.
Oh, yeah. And now that YouTube, one thing that happened when Molly got those 2 hate speech strikes is Team YouTube was starting to pay attention. And they acted really fast when she pulled that. I got a screenshot of her pulling that lady's license out, showing the license of not a public figure on YouTube, but a woman who rented a room from Molly. Molly uses her status as renting that room. And
this one right here.
That one right there. She puts that lady's
face. I got
face.
that screenshot and I cropped her face. I dotted her face out because I wasn't going to put that up here. You know what I mean? But I also got, I got this screenshot. Then I got these screenshots.
Yeah.
Then I got Veda. Then I got Veda's hit list for us all. Did you guys know we was on a hit list?
We're on a hit list?
Oh. Yeah, here we go. Flagging campaign. They put, this is Veda's. Veda made this.
She's out of her mind. She can't even keep track of what's going on.
This is Veda has 1,000 sub channel or something.
Yeah, it's like 600, but she's been up Molly's ass getting interviews and all that. What's up, Ellie?
I'm not going to keep you guys long. I just wanted to jump over, say hi, and see what you thought about everything. So I don't want to crowd up the stream for you, but
it's going to be
crazy. This weekend's going to be nuts.
It is.
Uni.
Yeah.
One thing you need to know now, you might need to clean your channel up, because if you continue to review her or on past streams, that's how they were able to take several down from Natasha Cooper's side of the street.
Yep, you got to be careful. You guys, you're not going to be able to review her or put her stuff up because she can, you know what I mean? They can come back and flag it with her channel being gone. That's what I've heard anyways. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but.
Yes, that's exactly what was happening with that's how MKB lost her channel and Andrea Mom both.
Yeah,
because
I think
the
terms of service, it allows you to react. It just depends on what you're looking at. And I have been going back and checking what's there pretty actively. You know, the streams that are there, I might just unlist into a playlist. And then because my main thing is going to be to upload something that shows everything that happened, just a, you know, scene by scene kind of event, just so that no one forgets what happened here. But, you know, people like Betty and JLR, they need to understand that my promise, or that the community's promise, everybody out there, we're not calling for these people to be banned. I'm calling for Team YouTube to actually look at what's going on, because Team YouTube can go through my entire channel 7 times if they
absolutely
want. I'm down. Yep. I'm down for it.
The only thing I do is cuss on here and we talk about smoking. That's it. And you know what? That's fine. You want to flag me for that? Go ahead. I don't care. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna sit up here and dox somebody or their kids. I'm not doing it, especially their kids. And if I find out somebody up on my panel did that, your ass is done, son. Get out. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and jump. Sorry, guys. The VA, my doctor was calling me. So, but I just appreciate you guys, and hit me up anytime. So just wanted to come say hi.
I appreciate that. Also, did you, before you dip out, I don't know if you know who this EKC lady is or whatever, but she was playing my live last night. They were talking about us mass striking and said that me, you, Jenny, Jen, and all of us were working together and shit. Something about I need to be careful because you're going to turn on me and everybody else. I said, you know what? That's the way to go ahead and get shit started. She's from Katie Joy's side, right? Isn't that from Katie Joy's?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So
I don't really know that well. But...
Let me tell you something about her real quick. So essentially what happened with her, she came in, she likes to make these kind of, she just says anything she can. She has no clips. She doesn't prove anything. She doesn't accurately represent anything anyone says. She's kind of like that kind of creator. And I don't know, maybe 6 months before the Dre thing popped off, I tried to give her a platform to kind of explain why she did a couple things. So she went and pulled an R report. I don't want to say the word R, you know what I'm saying. On Katie Joy. Rhymes with grapes. There you go. And she got a lot of heat. And of course, I had made an offer to certain people. And, I said, listen, if I'm going to criticize you, I will allow you to come talk. And she accepted that. She comes on the channel. I give her a chance to explain herself. All she does is dig the hole way deeper. It went really bad for her, but that had nothing to do with me. She just doesn't know how to take responsibility for herself. She doesn't know how to back up any claim she makes with a clip. She's just really bad at this. So I don't turn on anybody. I never even turned on her. And she's lied about me a million times. So it's funny she would say something like that, but I guess.
Well, I was just, she did a live stream last night, I guess. Somebody was sending me little clips and at first I didn't know who she was. And then I figured it out, but
She's one of the people. She's one of the potato heads. She's the one working with Veda to basically lie like this about us because they're mad at us. So that she's definitely in there with Veda and Molly. So
okay, so these are people from the other side of the tracks. Really, I just didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Kind of curious who they were, where that, because you've dealt with it a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just kind of jumped on the Molly thing because of the tragedy pimping shit. So, I mean, I'm sure you guys have way more history. You know what I mean? More so than I do.
A small amount, you know. But that's the thing. Tragedy pimping's done. It's over, and people made a lot of money on it. They can tragedy pimp all they want. The only thing we've promised is that Team YouTube's going to actually look now. So. That if they aren't worried about it, they always say they're not breaking the rules. It's everybody else that's doing it. I literally give full permission. Like I said, Team YouTube can go through every second of my content. And as long as these fools are okay with Team YouTube going through every second of theirs, they'll run from that. They do not want that. And that says a lot, I think. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all. I'll talk to you soon. Hit me up, okay?
All right, man. We appreciate you coming up.
Anytime.
Ding dong, the witch is gone.
Ding dong, the
that tragedy pimping shit's done for sure. That tragedy pimping shit is done.
You got a $4.99 super chat from dang it, my chat just jumped. Molly's hair plugs go lightly. QB caters Veda and EKC plan to attack for MGL on channels. I have an insider. ECK is known for lying.
Well, you know what? I mean, like, I don't mind if they want to just make if they want to make a channel and just basically talk shit. That to me, I don't give a fuck about. But the only time I have a problem is when you start going real life and start doxing people and that shit.
Yep.
You could.
Now look, if people are talking shit, whatever, let them talk shit. That's fine. If people are going to talk shit, everybody should have that right to be able to talk shit and say whatever. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to doxing children or doxing people or their families, that is an issue. That is a major issue, and that is why YouTube is taking it serious, because it's turned into a major problem.
Yeah.
And can have real life consequences and real life effects. So,
I mean, like, that's the thing. Like,
Molly, I want to reinforce that. Molly did this to Molly.
100%. You were doing drugs on camera on your live. I mean, from that to, I mean, you could just keep on going.
Tragic pimp is not over. This is nothing, but it was still good news, and it might scare the mountain of grifters a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon. I'm not. I think it's gonna. What's going to happen is it's going to slowly chip away at them a little bit here and there. Like the worst offenders
find other ways around it.
Yeah,
which is fine. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if they want to go, look, like I said from the beginning when I very first started talking about this, if they want to go protest the DA's office, CPS office, you know, like the people who can actually do something. Yeah. Anybody that can, you know what I'm saying? Like the people who can actually make changes, not neighborhoods, not people, you know what I'm saying, that don't deserve it or know what's going on. Families who have missing children and missing kids who are already going through enough as it is. Like, you know how much good, okay, look, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say it right now. Do you know how much good Betty and JLR could do if they were on the good side of shit? Do you know how, because they really could, if they were on the right side of things, they really seriously could do some good shit if they had their heads out of their ass.
Absolutely. They could totally make change.
So what do you think of our Airbnb also being taken down?
I think that's right.
Might have started there. Well, might have been part of it, because you can't do that with Airbnb, share people's information. I think that's something you have to check when you sign up to be, you know.
Chasing, Molly had a community guidelines strike on her channel, and she had a 7-day timeout. While she was on that 7-day timeout, she went live and she did videos. She made a video on her channel, posted it, then deleted it. Then she went live and then she deleted it. And then she was off her 7-day ban, and she came on. What was it? Yesterday? Was it yesterday, y'all? Yesterday. Okay, so yesterday
the funeral.
The funeral.
Which I missed all of this. Supposedly there was a woman staying there that came there. She had pictures of her. Was she videoing her or just pictures of her walking around?
Pictures. Yeah.
No, she
pictures,
showed
I
on
think.
video.
Oh, she did too.
It was a little bit of both.
Well, the no pants
Which,
was like
okay,
a
if you're in an Airbnb, why are you walking around with your pants off anyways?
I know, right?
Well, I think she had her night shirt on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a long shirt. Yeah. It looked
like a night shirt.
And
Like
basically, the chat basically was egging on, like gaslighting Molly Golightly, making it believe that this woman was a spy because the woman was just having a general conversation. And then she proceeded to ask for the lady's ID. She took a picture of the lady's ID and sent it to Jonathan Lee Richards and a bunch of other people. And then, like, you know, she tells this whole story while she's in a car ride to her mother's funeral, where she was, you know, on a live stream while in a limo to her mother's funeral talking about this. That's how we found this out.
No, that was Jake was
Well,
driving.
that's how I found that out. But then basically she proceeded to show the next day. She shows the lady's ID on a live stream from her cell phone.
It's crazy. I mean, she tried to cover up the picture with her thumb, it looked like, but I don't know. Or something with her, right? Some kind of information. She was trying to cover it up with 2 fingers or something.
She's trying to cover the
a
address.
bad job at that.
Do you see what Makeup Mobster said? That her Airbnb is still there. She
Is
says.
it? I don't know. But Molly's going to need a new video for her Patreon because apparently she can't. It's YouTube linked, so you know that might be a problem.
Yeah, because all Patreon is an unlisted YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
So she's going to have to go to Rumble.
Rumble, yeah.
She's going to go
Or
to Rumble
BitChute.
or Kick.
BitChute.
Or she has to go to Kick. She could go. Maybe she could go to D Live because Walter loves
D Live.
They could pay her lemons.
Live people do stuff.
Yeah, they could throw lemons at her. She could be paid in lemons.
She could back up her stuff on Odyssey. She has so many options. She's like, there's so many.
Kick, Rumble, Odyssey.
Or isn't it like Twitch a thing people do too?
She's not going on Twitch. After what she said to Mallory, Twitch is probably gonna fucking.
They already
Rumble's
banned
like
her.
free speech. That would be the place for her to really go.
Or Rockfin is another one. Rockfin, have you heard of that one? That's like another kind of like free speech.
Oh my god! Someone says she's gonna hit the OnlyFans. Oh my god!
Oh no! I mean, that would be the best. She should do that.
I bet she does.
Yeah, by far. Yes, go to OnlyFans.
That would be her best bet. You know, just go there.
Please God, don't go to OnlyFans.
I mean, that would be. It's a
Well,
she's like the
if
perfect
you don't look at
candidate.
OnlyFans, you're not gonna have a problem with it, buddy.
Listen,
Get out of OnlyFans.
I don't want to be. I'm not in OnlyFans, but I'm just imagining like me one day Googling Molly Golightly and it just like pops up at me on a fucking image, and I'm just like screaming, no.
Yeah, I've
like
never
that.
been on OnlyFans ever.
Well,
in my life.
if you ever want to see him, ask
You're on
Nick.
OnlyFans,
He has
Nick?
them.
Oh my god! I yeah. So we'll see. You'd watch her on OnlyFans, right? And report back.
No, I would
No.
never ever.
Nick would see.
I've never even typed in that website on my browser before.
Oh, okay.
I
I
actually
thought
thought
you
it was called my OnlyFans.
PHP is gonna lose her shit. What is she gonna do?
Well, you know, Aryan artist says Aryan.
Start another channel like Natasha does. That crazy,
Aryan,
right?
Aryan artist says, how does for $5 she sent a super chat, Queen. How does YouTube work? Question mark. Can she appeal and win and get her channel back? Question mark.
She can.
Not.
She can though. Actually, she can appeal this whole process. I mean,
no, actually, you can't. No,
you could appeal.
no, you can't.
No,
No, you cannot. No, you can appeal a copyright strike. You can appeal other things. You cannot appeal YouTube's terms of service or community guidelines strikes. You can also not appeal when you're on a 7-day ban and they tell you to stay off of YouTube for 7 days, and then you turn around and you get on your backup channel or Jilly Bean's channel or anyone else's channel, just like Salty.
Yeah, when you try to do like avoid
like I said, it may not take it. It may not happen today. It might not happen tomorrow, but it will. YouTube will catch up. I've seen it happen time and time again.
I've seen it with like the famous example.
They are catching up. It looks
the
like.
the famous example I saw was Ethan Ralph, where he got banned in midstream, and then he proceeded to jump to another channel. And then when he did that, they immediately banned that channel and then banned him permanently for ban evasion. And he's never been back to YouTube since. So yeah, for ban evasion, they really are hard on you. If you
They're
try to
harder.
yeah.
Yes. They
They're
can
really
like Natasha can make it only like a month. The minute she
Before they
monetizes,
catch on to her.
yep.
Kind of thing.
The minute she monetizes, and the first time it comes around to YouTube payout, bam, on the 15th or 16th, she's gone every time.
Janine, let me see here. She said, hold on. How can CK have a channel again if it's not able to be appealed? Because that's not in her name. It's the biggest no on here, really, Jenny Jen. Yeah. Actually, the first one that she put back up, if you recall, Janine, baby, that was taken down.
Yes, it was.
She put up another one. Oh, hold on. Chasing said, yes, you can appeal community guideline strikes for a review, but once they do, they'll send you that decision. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to say no. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, hold on, I'm wrong. Queen Bee, yes, you can absolutely appeal TOS strikes. Okay, I thought you couldn't. I learned something new. Then there you go.
Yeah.
So yep,
Interview room got his thing back.
I'm gonna go with probably she's not probably getting it back, but I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean like
they took down both their channels. That's
yeah,
the reason they took down both.
But
so okay, look, you can appeal. Okay, hold on. You can absolutely appeal the TOS. However, you cannot. She's not going to be able to appeal her going live on her backup channel while she had a TOS violation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They
also,
put her on a 7-day ban.
Yeah, I would also say that Skeptic basically is bringing up a good point with Chris Madonna, where he got banned, like his channel got terminated,
Right.
He got it back.
Okay, but here, this is the thing. Basically, you can appeal, but you cannot appeal ban evading. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay, so you can appeal TOS. Okay, so that's what I got wrong. I said you couldn't. Yes, you can. You can appeal TOS. Yes, you can. However, you cannot appeal ban evading, right? Is that correct or no? Am I wrong on that?
You cannot.
If somebody knows, I want legit information.
Listen, real quick. They shut down 2 channels, right? There's a reason why they shut down both the channels.
Tracy says, okay, also, Tracy Ann, that is Chasing Truth. For the ones
Correct.
that said no, it wasn't. Yes, it is. She came in and made a comment on the community tab that this girl's like, no, it ain't. You got the wrong one. I'm like, no, that's her. But she said, hold on, and you can't appeal your channel being terminated. But in this case, both channels taken, unlikely she will get them back.
Exactly.
Correct. You can appeal a lot of things. But
and didn't she have her husband looking up people, like 6 people or something, or wanting to dox 6 people or some shit like that?
They're all working together, the dox people. Fuck those people.
Well, Pecan kind of said yesterday that was about something else, right? No, it was the Deets. I think it might have been Deets.
Deets or Pecan, one of the two of them said that it was actually about something to do with the will and all of that.
Deets said it was a law about the estate. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see what they just wrote about her child, her like kids coaching channel?
Her live coaching children's channel. She'll probably keep that till they catch up with it. That one wasn't turned in like these other ones, I don't think.
If somebody asks if she uses that one, is that bad?
But you can only have one AdSense account, which is where you get paid from, and all your channels have to be linked to that AdSense account. You cannot have 2 AdSense accounts. So that means if her child one is hooked up to that AdSense account, it'll be gone too. They just haven't caught up with it yet.
It's a matter of time.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
The minute it starts making money and AdSense they go to process. That's how Natasha always gets slammed, is because when they go into processing right around the 15th of the month, that's set up to trip it. So because it's based off of your social tax ID.
Hold on. Trina Dickerson said, I think Molly was on YouTube this morning. Yeah, baby, she was. From my understanding. Now, see, I didn't get to watch very much of it. I had flipped it on when I got the screenshot of her showing a driver's license on there. So this morning, I guess she was live talking about this woman that she has staying at her Airbnb, and she was showing her license on the channel. She was showing her license, like doxing her again after she was just told to stop doxing people. You know what I mean? She was just on a ban because the way she doxed Mal.
Yeah, the trans bashing and whatnot.
She was also like restreaming CNN. Like somebody said that in the chat, because she was like streaming like the Donald Trump stuff.
Yeah, but we do that. We stream that too, baby. I mean, that's not.
I mean,
up, baby? How you doing?
Who knows if they struck her too?
What's up, baby?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, honey.
Hey there. All right. Real quick. So I Hi, by the way. Hi, Queen Bee. Hi, everybody else on panel.
Hey, girl. I'm glad you're up here. Can you fill me in on what I got wrong with this?
Yeah, no problem. So I had a community guideline strike a while ago. So you absolutely can appeal it, but the appeal process is crazy because you could only do one appeal, I'm pretty sure, right? So say if you get two
Right.
strikes, you could only appeal one. And I believe, and don't quote me on this, but I believe it's like within a certain time frame that you're allowed to appeal the one strike that you got. So I'm pretty sure you could only use it once. And then once you use it, if you get another one, you can't appeal that one. It's like really weird. Unless they've changed it. I mean, this was 2 years ago that this happened to me or whatever, like over a year ago. So, you know, I'm not sure how it works now. I know everybody's stuck on the ban evading thing. I don't know how YouTube would know that she was ban evading, you know, like unless I don't know. I don't know how
Because
much...
people were tweeting Team YouTube nonstop on Twitter.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. The other thing is just so people know, right? So once you get a community guideline strike, like I did a lot of research when I got one, and there was this guy that I found.
It doesn't go away, does it? I think it stays forever, doesn't it?
A community guideline, no, it's 90 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 90 days. And then if you get a warning, you know, you could appeal it. But, you know, if you're breaking terms of service, you're breaking terms of service most of the time, right? Like there's arguments you could use like, oh, I was using somebody else's words, so it wasn't my words, you know, like, and maybe get away with it. But 9 out of 10 times, they're just going to keep the strike there. But what happens is once you start getting community guideline strikes, you get put on like, you know, their radar basically. And especially when you're a channel that big, they're going to start reviewing all your content and looking through and seeing if, you know, you have more stuff that breaks terms of service. So I personally think that's what happened in this case, because it took a couple of days and then boom, you know, she got terminated. I mean, sucks to be her. That's all I can say. But yeah. It's a shitty
I just
thing.
can't believe that she did this after. Okay, so she was doxing Mallory, right? She was talking about she was threatening to go to Savage's house. She was doing this shit with her, you know, the audits on the live at her mom's. She was, you know, live or whatever, and then she was ban evading after her account she got a timeout pretty much, basically for doxing and transbashing and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they gave her a little timeout, and they were like, okay, you know, sit down for a timeout for a minute. But see, she did. That's the thing. She made a video, and then she, I guess at her mom, she made this video, right? But then she deleted it, and then she went live. She went live from her backup channel, I believe. And Jenny Jen super chatted her and told her, Molly, you're gonna lose your channel, and this is gonna be on you when it happens.
Yep. And there you go. I mean, not very smart of her at all. I looked up her Airbnb thing and it's still up, so I don't know who said that.
Is that the chocolate room though? Are you looking up the chocolate room?
That room, I when I clicked on it, it brought me like to the like splash page, you know what I'm saying? Like if you just went on the regular Airbnb site. So that one you can't see, but the other one's still up there. Like she's fucking up her income for her family, you know?
Right.
What an asshole. What an
well,
idiot.
and not only that though, why would you? Okay, so you just got in trouble for doxing Mallory. You already know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You see Betty over here raging and like, you know, going off, going nuts, doxing kids, doxing me, doxing a dead girl, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see her going off over here doing this bullshit. Why would you come back to your channel and then turn around and dox the lady you're living that's staying with you? And you know what I'm saying? Just blatantly, did you see her? Girl, did you see this picture?
I didn't see it.
Look,
no.
Look what they sent to me. This is her. Boom. Today. This is today. She had 900 people in the room. And
oh my God. Wait, and that
again.
Wow. Why is she doing this? Like, I can't look, man. I gotta say, I've been following her for fucking a long time. Like, I don't really watch her channel anymore. You know, people send me clips most of the time. Like, I knew of her for 5 years. She used to be very, very careful about doing this type of shit on her channel.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, she would always do it.
Oh yeah.
Behind the scenes or. You know, use somebody else's channel to do it. Like,
right.
I'm shocked that she's being this reckless. Honestly, like after knowing her for 5 years, I'm shocked that she's being this reckless with her channel right now. Like, I don't know what's
That's what I
going
said
on.
too, is with Betty too. Like, you're just, oh, you don't even care. They're taking their channels down just to be, you know what I mean? Like, I've never seen them be this blatant. It's crazy to me. Really, it is.
That's over 100K a year down the
You know,
road.
like I said, I mean, she had to have been making good money. There ain't no way. Like, little channels like mine doesn't. I mean, I don't really make shit on here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Neither do I.
Like the little whatevers, you know what I mean? And I appreciate all that. Don't get me wrong, but she thought she was untouchable. So does Betty. They both think that nothing can happen to them, that they're not going to be taken down.
Yep. You know what? I don't report people's channels or do any of
I
that
don't either.
shit
Not unless they're doxing or doing doxing kids, stuff like that. I know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If it was some bad, like JLR, recently I reported one of his posts where he was doxing the glare, so I reported his post. That's probably the last, that's probably the last time I ever reported anything. So fucking Veda, because I know that dumb bitch is listening. Sorry for cursing on your channel, but you know, don't put me on no fucking list about cancel culture or, you know, flagging people, because I don't do that shit and I don't encourage other people to do it.
But you know what though? Listen, Veda, listen to this. If she was doxing you and your kids, and you very well could have been the next one, because while you're sitting, and you very well could have been the very next one. So let me tell you this: we would have stuck up for you just like we stuck up for anybody else. Doesn't matter. And
exactly.
If she was doing your kids and doxing your kids, we would have been sitting here saying report that too. So
100%. Totally 100%. I would never, you know, I'm not into the cancel culture thing. I feel like everybody has a right to be here and speak their mind, even if I don't agree with it. But yeah, you can't go doxing people. I've been doxed by her. I mean, you know, she's gonna retaliate, and I'm just letting everybody know to expect that there's gonna be a huge retaliation against us. So lock your shit down. You know, be careful what you say on your channels if you care about them, and that's about it. I mean, because she's definitely going to retaliate. There's no question. And can I ask a question? Does anybody know what happens to Patreon when somebody gets...
I have no idea.
Answer that.
I barely know. I'm just learning all the TAOS stuff.
Hi,
you know what I'm
Voices.
Hey, Makeup Mobster. How are you, lovey?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for your kind words that you said about me the other day. I really appreciated
you're
hearing
welcome. Anytime.
So what I found is that when this happened with Natasha, she lost her Patreon instantly because she wasn't able to stream out, because all Patreon is a private.
Does it go through the same StreamYard and stuff too, or no?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's all it is a private YouTube live.
So
it's
like
it's an unlisted YouTube live.
So if you wanted to go on somebody else's, what about StreamYards? Can you go on StreamYard still? Like, can you go on somebody else's channel?
Okay, so the only thing that happens, like this happened to Nick Rekieta. When Rekieta lost his channel, the lawyer, not the lawyer you know, but the lawyer that reacts or something like that, one of the other lawyers was hosting him, because you're allowed to go on other channels. But here's the sticky part. If people keep replaying her content now that she's been terminated, it'll pick, the sound algorithm will pick it up, and then that you'll get in trouble for playing banned content, because she's been banned off the platform. So then it can take your whole channel down. That's how B and Andrea Mom and a couple others got taken off with the Natasha stuff.
I didn't know that either. I didn't know you could do it. There's a lot of stuff, like I'm learning as I go. I mean,
is that any of her content, or just content that the content?
It's anything of Molly's. It would be anything of anybody that's been banned off the platform. So if somebody started to go review MFW, you're playing banned content. She's banned from the platform, even though she can go out and make it again.
Right.
She's still banned from the platform. Welcome, Chasing.
Hi,
Chasing. So everybody better lock down their channels, I guess, and button down everything, which sucks. But you know what? Why risk it?
One of the things that is safe is to turn your chat replays off, because then they can't go in and report comments in your chats.
And by the way, just for anybody out there, I got to get off here because I'm running into the store. But by the way, for anybody that's interested, of you guys out there that have channels and you do care about your stuff, there's actually a way that you could back your entire channel up. So like,
we need to know how to do that. You better,
I'll say,
you better do a live, Biddy. You better do a live and show us all how to do it.
I actually, there was a video I shared in my community post, so I'll find that again. But Do you have an email address? Because I've been wanting you to email me for a while now. So
yes.
I was
Queen
tagging you,
BOG. Queen BOG, or it's Queen BOG, or hold on, Queen BOG 888 @gmail.com.
888. All right, cool. All right,
I'll put it in the chat too if you need it. You know what I mean? Then you can grab it out, screenshot it too. You know.
All right, cool. Thanks, girlfriend. I'm gonna jump off here. Thanks for letting me come up here, and it was nice talking to all you guys. And hopefully,
Yeah,
we
nice
do
to
this
meet you
again.
too, baby.
All
Be
right.
safe, love.
Bye.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yes, if Molly goes on her Life Coaching with Kids channel, it could cause that one to go down as well. It could.
Hi, Jason.
Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, yeah.
How are you?
Good. I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Fabulous.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Better than Molly.
Thank you for your
Well,
fabulous.
that's true. That is true.
Thank you for doing the Gannon Stouch case and giving us a place to go listen.
Yeah, that was super cool. Voices, you got fuzzies real bad.
I was outside. I'll go back in.
Okay, I was gonna say you got fuzzies real bad, or just mute.
I just wanted to say that Patreon is not connected to YouTube. So for Patreon, you can use Vimeo, you can use YouTube, or another streaming type of thing. YouTube connects automatically with Patreon, but you don't have to use YouTube. You can also use Vimeo. But I have seen on Twitter that a group of people out there are tagging Patreon as well regarding some of these people who have Patreons. So I don't know what's going to happen with that, but it is not an automatic thing. She can still post in her Patreon. She can still take videos on her phone and upload them to Patreon. It's not, I know what Voices was saying, that it's like a private live kind of thing.
Right.
There are other ways to do it. You don't have to do it through YouTube at all. So
yeah, you could go.
And then the other thing, if her kids' channel is like under Walter's name, and the AdSense is not connected to her Molly Golightly channels, then she'll be fine until YouTube catches on, and then they won't be fine anymore. So
yeah, if she grows too big, basically, they'll know to start, basically.
Yeah.
On that channel.
Yeah, isn't
So,
like Patreon
considering
kind
that
of
they
like
took them both, I'm thinking
Yeah.
she's screwed. They, because the community guidelines, that's why they went and checked the rest of her content. And one of the things that YouTube tells you not to do is go delete your content.
Exactly.
It says don't do that, and doing it will have no effect. Even if you delete the stuff that you think that we're looking at, we can still look at it. So she deleted a bunch of stuff, like millions of views. So I'm sure they looked at that and were like, what the hell is she doing?
Exactly. She's like, that's like admitting woman's guilt. You know what I mean? At that point.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I mean, I can't believe that she did that to her Patreon. That is just like ridiculous.
Over 100K a year.
Yeah.
Down the toilet. Over 100K a year.
Yeah.
Plus her whatever's going to go on with her Airbnb, because that is a policy violation for what she did.
It is. And I am sure that if people were reporting her YouTube, then you know how people are. And I'm sure something is going on with that. I mean, I hope that's not the case, because that's also income that's coming in to her family, and losing her YouTube, I'm sure that's a huge part of her income. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell she's doing. I don't know if she's having a breakdown. I don't have any idea, but for her to take it so far to show a lady's driver's license or whatever the hell she was doing, that's crazy. Where was her husband during this? Why didn't he stop her from?
I don't know.
Girl, she did it today. She did it today. Like, she was on there. Okay, so I've been kind of busy with, you know what I mean, other things. So I haven't really been on here too much. Well, so my phone started blowing up. I was like, what the hell's going on? Then they were like, she's sharing this picture of this lady. And I was like, what lady? I forgot the lady was staying there because she went to the hospital last night because I kind of missed it. They sent me this picture. I dabbled her face out because that's her face right there where you can, the little green dot. Yeah, she was had 900 people in there and was showing this woman's driver's license / ID. I don't know if it was her driver's license or her ID, but she was showing it on her screen today, doxing her again today.
Wait, Queen, you got a super chat. Someone said,
yeah, Zach is saying he thinks she made most of her money off ads. You get pennies for ads.
Yeah.
Less than $1. Less than $1.
Well, yeah,
Money
and that's what
came
I'm saying.
from
They keep making all this money. I don't make all this money from YouTube like that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't have a bunch of levels. I don't have a Patreon. I don't have an Amazon wish list. I don't do members only content for just only certain people. None of that.
Wait, Queen, you haven't married yourself? You haven't married yourself yet on Amazon?
What?
Queen? You haven't married yourself yet on Amazon?
No.
Oh.
No, not yet. Yeah, the money comes from super chats and it comes from membership and it comes from Patreons. Ads are literally nothing.
Yeah, unless you make like 1 million views.
Gift registry, you just changed your name. You better start your gift registry.
Yes, I plan on it. I had a video with, I don't know, 1.5 million views.
Yeah.
And the ad revenue on it, I've shown it before. It was under $1.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it would be like $1,000 for 1 million.
No,
views.
maybe no. It had well, it was because there was violence in the video, so it was
yellow.
limited.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was yellow. So, but even 750,000 views with no, monetized, like 3 ads in it or whatever, it was like $9. You don't. I assure you, it's not what people think it is.
You really make money on AdSense when that video is watched over and over and over again.
Over and over. Yeah.
So this kind of content, people don't go back and rewatch it too much. You know what I mean? So
no, yeah, they don't, because it's just drama, and the drama changes so quickly around here that people aren't going to go back and watch this in a year. But if you're putting up stuff like, I don't know, funny cat, whatever the hell, people will find that in their algorithm and they'll watch it over and over. Yep. And that's why, taking barnacles off of a tortoise or whatever that Miss Wonderful posted 9 years ago, it still gets views today.
That's actually pretty bad.
Like
the turtle ones don't watch because they purposely super glue those on the turtles to get views,
right?
And then remove them.
And she just repurposed. She downloaded it and uploaded it, and nobody ever caught on or whatever. So it still gets views to this day.
That's crazy.
But these kind of videos are not going to get, like you said, replayed over and over. No way. So
yeah, she's gonna probably, if she doesn't come back, she'll probably be forgotten about in like 6 months, maybe like 8 months by a majority of people. And that's pretty much how it works.
Well, I hope somebody is sending this information to Betty via carrier pigeon out at Mar-a-Lago so that Betty just settles her ass down, because she's a cooler jets. She's encroaching on the same territory that Molly was at.
No, she's already crossed that territory.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I'm sure if I found out during Gannon's trial, then Betty already knows. I'm sure they all know, but they think
came in and interrupted our podcast. We were just listening to a silly podcast.
I'm sure they are not going to do anything differently. They think that they're well within the rights of YouTube, but so did she. I think because she got away with this for so long, she thought she was untouchable.
Yeah, classic narcissist behavior.
That's definitely been disproven, huh?
I guess so.
YouTube reached out.
She can appeal it. She can appeal it, and I guess they'll see what YouTube says.
They'll just look at that channel even deeper and be like, okay, we're not bringing this back. There's too much stuff on there that is just horrible. I mean, they can just look at the Dre McRae stuff alone. Just the Dre McRae stuff alone.
So bad. So bad, the Dre McRae. So, and that's most of what she tried to get rid of. But she left a ton of it up. I don't know what that lady is doing. I'm sure she'll pop up on somebody's channel somewhere and yell at everybody and say her channel's not really taken, and this is all some big plan that she has for whatever to fool us
experiment.
all.
It's an experiment.
Exactly.
Experiment. There you go.
It was an experiment, guys.
I don't know. Will she get paid for what she's had so far this month, or does that get refunded?
No. Once they terminate the channel, she'll get whatever's in there.
AdSense already rolled over, so she'll get paid for last month, but this month, like the following month. You know what I mean? Like she'll get paid on April. What is it? 21st, April 21st, I think, or April 20th, something like that.
Yeah.
She'll get paid for that check, but it's going to be 2 weeks short because, or was it a week or two? No, it was like 7 or 8 days. She didn't get a come, so she didn't really make any money that week
Oh,
that
yeah,
she
you're
was
right,
off.
Queen. So just
So,
exactly.
you know what I mean? So it's going to be a little bit short, not a bunch, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Nope. Once you're demonetized, heels. Hold on. Deet said nope. Once you're demonetized, you get nothing, not even what was in AdSense. Are you serious?
Well, so if it closed on the 21st of last month and her strikes were after, it's anything that happened.
Oh, you're one. Yeah, you're 1 month behind. You're right.
Because we're behind.
Yeah.
I believe that she would still get some of that, but I could be wrong.
Well, I would think she would get her money, don't you think? I mean,
yeah. As far as I know, she should get whatever's in there, but maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know how.
I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I really don't, because I don't. I mean, fuck. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't get paid like they get paid, so I don't know how all that works. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm gonna have to look into it. To figure
We
out.
all get paid the same on the 21st.
Looks like she's gonna really need that $50 from Dolly again. Shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, she's been paying everybody $100. I mean, she's been paying them hundreds of dollars to, you know, dox people's kids, and you know what I'm saying, all kinds of craziness. So she had money to do that.
Hopefully they all chip back in to help her out now, right? You think that's going to happen?
Nope.
You know, all those people who got the $100 the past 2 weeks, are they going to all come to her aid and offer support? I wonder.
Oh, I don't know. Natasha's community does it, Jason. The recliner ladies.
They
community.
do or don't?
Oh yes, they still come right to her aid. Yes, ma'am.
Can you hide? I don't know the answer to this, so I'll just ask you guys. Is it true creators can hide their channel? I don't know the answer to that. So
yes, you can hide your channel, but that's what sends out the notification that memberships are paused.
Yes. And if you do it too long, wonky shit happens with your monetization.
Yes.
I know a couple of people who thought that they were hiding their channel, and when they come back, they were screwed. They were like, what the hell is going on? What happened here? So you can't do it for too long.
It messes up your algorithm also.
Oh yeah, you'll end up getting shadow banned.
Yeah, but it doesn't say this has been terminated for community guidelines, right?
Correct, it definitely doesn't say that.
No, it'll just not show up. You'll look for it and it's just not there anymore. But no, it clearly says that she's been terminated for community guideline strikes. So I don't know. I never thought we'd see the day.
Hey, remember 2 months ago? I'm like, I think it's gonna happen soon. I think she's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Nick, you were right. I was wrong. Holy hell!
I can't believe it happened either.
No,
Well,
get away with it.
Jen, she said they've been working on it for a while. Savage and them, they've been doing this. I guess they've been on her ass for a while now. So,
you guys are the bomb diggity. Can we throw you a party?
Fuck right.
Remind me never to get on Savage's bad side. Thank you.
Right.
Or Heels or anybody else.
Right, I was gonna say shit. Well, you seen we're on a hit list here. They said here what is it? Where'd she go? Here's our hit list here.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
No, my
this is
ass
Beta
ain't on that
having a hit list, right? Mass flagging campaign in Twitter. So this is
Oh,
Beta.
Nunya, you're on there.
Yeah.
What's up, Dean?
Hey guys, sorry.
How you doing? Before you go for, can we have a moment of silence? I played this before on Savage, and I like to play it here. A moment of
What is
silence.
it?
Wait, is that? Yeah.
What is it, honey? What are you playing?
It's the a memorial song.
The bagpipe thing, like
the bagpipe thing. Am I all right with that?
Yeah. If not, I can always mute it. Go ahead, baby.
Okay.
You're good at that, Tim.
Thank you.
Good job.
Almost brought a tear to my eye. Lord God.
So I'm outside working and I probably sound staticky, so I just wanted to hop up and tell you this part real quick with the monetization. I was demonetized 3 days before payday in December for reused content. And that was when I was like working really hard and putting out a lot of clips on Quentin Simon's case and Idaho 4. And it was from some of the new stuff that I had shared, right? I had $1,500 sitting in there because we were putting out like 10 videos a day. We were like JLR in it. But we got demonetized. Never got that paycheck. Never. And we thought, okay, once we get remonetized, they'll just, add that on once your AdSense kicks back in. No, it doesn't. We got our last paycheck, which was $105, and you don't get the money that is in AdSense. So when I did some research on it, it's gone. So whatever, if you happen to get demonetized like a day after your payout, of course you've already gotten it, but you get nothing at all.
It's the same thing happens if you get struck. Because the month that I was set to make $1,000, the month that I grinded really hard on Natasha, I was set like the day that I went live when I got struck. That like my super chats that were rolling in, like I had just hit the $1,000 mark, and like that money never came in. I got everything before, but I didn't get that live. And once I was struck, the rest of that money didn't come in. It was the first part of the month when it rolled over that I got. Other than that, I didn't get what I made in that month.
Deets, Heels in the Air said, how do you know about Walter's phone call? I'm not sure what that means. But.
Oh, is she talking about the, oh my God, there's this big dog in
yesterday.
here. He won't leave me alone. Oh, it was on her live. I didn't clip it because I was doing other things, but I had her on in the background and I just happened to catch like 10 or 15 minutes of that live, and it was that portion that Voices was talking about yesterday, so I just remembered it.
What was it?
She was in the car talking about the, what is it, stepfather and the brother, her brothers. Yeah. And then like all the estate stuff. She was talking about estate stuff, and I'm very knowledgeable of that. And so I kind of perked up and listened to what he was saying and was kind of like, oh yeah, I don't think he knows what he's talking about. But that was just my opinion.
You
so it was with the estate basically, right?
Heels, I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think it was either, Heels. I didn't think it was about the estate either. But
yeah, it was though. It's not necessarily the estate, but about like, because they didn't come out and say it was the estate. Dog, go away. It is about the mother's house, what's going to happen to it now that she's gone, the businesses, how payouts are going to work, stuff like that. So to me, that's estate stuff because that's what that is. But they didn't say estate stuff, no.
Sheesh. Crazy guy.
But like I said, I didn't clip it. I just caught that little part.
Well,
it's good you didn't clip it.
Now, there might have been another part, Heels, where he was talking about background checks, but I was just talking about this little portion that I caught. So I don't know if there's something else.
Spivvy says something very interesting. Says the Range Rover is about to be repossessed. She's going to drive Walter's BMW with 400,000 miles.
I think she's making a joke.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down because I've got a Great Dane I gotta chase off. Holy cow, this dog's big.
That's a big dog.
Listen, don't talk about Betty like that. That's not right.
Oh my gosh. All right, bye guys.
Let it eat. Oof, man, oh man. I came back from getting beer and a shot of whiskey.
Right.
And Jenny was live, and I was like, "What's going on right now?"
Not Deets. Heels, I have it recorded. I can upload it and email you the unlisted link of it if you want to go through it. I recorded it because I immediately got concerned because of some of the language that I was hearing. And then Marissa said, oh, yeah, he's talking to our attorney. And I know it. Like, I'm a nosy fucking bitch. I know it. I have a nose problem. You will find mine in your business. It just is what it is. Oh, you recorded it on your video. Okay, good. Good.
Remember about her content. You know what I mean? Anybody that has her content up right now, I would take it the hell down.
Well, yeah, I don't know not much about that, but yeah. I just feel bad for Walter a little bit. I can imagine the chaos he's in right now. Don't wish that on any
remember
man.
that takes up a lot of her time. He's got to deal with her because of that. Now he's got to.
Poor Walter. Poor Walter.
Yes, Pacos, I'm fine. I'm fine.
OMG voices your language. Let me see. Yeah,
that's not the normal Remy. That's the fake clone Remy. Go away.
How did she get the membership? Oh, I guess gifted. Well, anyway, I was like, okay, that was unusual for Remy. I was like, well, that's why it took me a while. I was like, what? But anyway, your tweet is what made me want to find it. He's the last man on Earth, and I would have to. Let me see. I should clarify. Okay, this is from Dates. I should clarify they weren't talking about estate stuff in terms of the house. I was in terms of the business. They were saying they have to help the dad with the house because mommy had always done that. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Well, with the clip okay, so I didn't get to see the last couple of days. I've missed a lot. But the clip that I was sent was Molly was sitting there on a live, or like she was sitting in some car, in the backseat of a car, and Walter said, "Are you live?"
Yeah.
And she's like, and he's like, "Why?"
Yep, that's on the way to the funeral.
Yeah.
Oh, Heel said that's a different conversation. So, yeah, see, I'm lost. I didn't get to see that. There was a couple lives that she did that I've totally fucking missed. The one with the lady that was there, I missed that.
Well, the one you're talking about, Queen, she was on the way to the funeral yesterday, and Walter did say that.
Well, I think he's probably, I don't know. I don't know if he's tired of it, and I don't know what they go through. I have no idea, but I'm sure he probably is.
Shit. My dear. Yes, my dear. No, my dear. Says it nonstop.
They said it was Chasing upset when she left. I don't think so.
Well, I don't think so.
So what do you think Molly's going to do? Do you think she's going to try to jump on a bunch of panels and try to like cope and say this is a grand experiment? She wants to see us not cover her because she basically fuels all our pockets or something? Or do you think she's going to like accept this and run to Kick so she can do like gaming streams with Perplex QT?
Well, I was going to say they have other platforms that I'm sure she'll go to, just like wasn't Long Face. I'm not even gonna say her name because she knows she's gonna try to pocket off this too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know how it is.
And I would suggest don't even pay no attention. Don't
She's
even.
gonna have a Molly open house.
She's gonna want them subs, girl.
Oh, she's gonna get them too. She's gonna be panel hopping tonight, but I don't think she'll.
I doubt it though, because a lot of people do not like Laura.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of fucking people that do not like her. But it is what it is. Like who you want to like. I don't care who you like. Do whatever you want to do. But like I said, if you see doxing or you see someone doxing children, don't even watch it. Report. Period.
Yeah, I don't understand why they thought it was an appropriate idea to like start reporting, like to not report. Going after kids.
Appropriate idea for kids. Period.
Yeah, going after kids is really fucked up. I don't understand why they thought.
No matter whose kids it is, even if it was Molly's kids or if Betty had kids, if JR had kids, and I don't care whose kids they are, you report them.
When it was Laura's kids, we stood up for her.
We sure did. But that long face, it's all good. It's all good.
Yes, Swing Digga. She did. Swing Digga. I'm trying to remember say your name correctly. Yeah, she did lose her channel. Both of them. Terminated. Anyway.
I wonder if the third one is under someone else's name. I wonder why they didn't take that one too.
Because none of the fuck shit was
nobody
on
turned
there.
it in. Nobody tagged
Oh
it.
shit!
You know what I mean?
If her name's attached to it, I don't know that part though.
Well,
Let me
because,
see.
like I said, no one turned it in. No one tagged that. No one, you know what I mean?
Listen,
Don't
when
spend
Natasha
our
used
time,
to
Nick.
lose her channels, right? When Natasha used to lose her channels, she wouldn't lose both of them. She'd lose one, even though they were both tied to the same AdSense. She'd lose one, not both. She might lose the other one after she'd been on it and they started reporting it again. But not like they don't take both of them at once normally, unless you're actively doing something wrong on both. Like she had that strike already on her main channel. She was going live on her backup channel.
Oh, it does. I don't know if this is the real Molly Golightly, but someone already has a Molly Golightly on Kick and has 47 followers. So I don't know if someone just
That's
like
her. I mean, like I said, Laura was doing it. Maybe she did. Maybe, you know, I mean, you know what? I hope she has a successful platform if she don't dox. I mean, she don't, you know what I'm saying? She don't dox and she don't go after victims and their families. I hope she's successful because she
So
could
you
have
don't wish her success because you don't wish her success because she's not going to do that. She's not going to follow your advice, Queen.
Right.
She's absolutely not going to follow your advice. She's going to continue doxing. She's going to continue to fuck with people because she's on a spiral. So you know, let's be real.
Oh yeah, we did. Pecan said, I'm gonna say it again. This channel ferociously defended Laura and her children and would do it again so she can get the fuck out of here with that. Straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up. We sure did.
Yep.
Great Hill.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? This most other platforms are really strict, just like Twitch. You can't go over there doxing and stuff. You do that, you're done. They don't play that.
Absolutely. They will take her right down midstream. And on Twitch, you're responsible for what your chat says.
Yeah.
Oh, really? How?
Yes,
Wow.
ma'am.
Yeah, you are responsible. Yeah, you can get banned if your chat says something and you don't immediately delete it. You will be banned. That's why I don't like Twitch. Twitch is a piece of shit platform. It's just bad. It's just like it's way more restrictive than YouTube. Way more. And it's just ridiculous. Unless you're a booby streamer in a hot tub, then they don't mind.
Yeah, we got rid of our Twitch because they don't allow betting content on there.
Yeah, they got rid of betting. Now everyone went to Kick. You know, that's being funded by the crypto casinos. And also allows people to show pornogaphy to children.
Oh my god!
Dazed and confused. You can go look. She's lost both of them. When I got screenshots sent to me today, they sent me the first one, which was her main channel that she showed that lady's ID on, and then they sent the Molly Golightly live backup channel, and it was gone too.
Yeah.
Like what the hell? So when I finished up, I made this live and then I popped on here to talk to y'all for a little bit. I tried to watch some of Jenny Jin's because I knew her and Savage had went live. So I was trying to pay attention to theirs and listen in and stuff. And then I went live. I'm not going to be on here too long, but you know what I mean? Probably, I don't know, about another hour or so. And then I got to get up, you know, got stuff I got to take care of. But I wanted to pop on here because like I said, what happens when you dox children, transbash, dox innocent families who have nothing to do with YouTube, ain't on YouTube, and you do this kind of stuff? They're not playing no more. And like I said, it may not happen today, it may not happen tomorrow, but it will happen. You will get terminated. They're not. TOS is no joke now.
I wonder if it was a new terms of service that ended up biting her in the ass.
I don't think she does either. Honestly, I really don't. And it's really kind of sad because she's went straight downhill. Like you can tell, because when you look back at her videos from when she very first started, she looks totally different.
Yeah, YouTube has taken a toll on her.
She looks totally different.
Well, she's destroyed enough people's lives, so I have zero sympathy for her. So she's
I said earlier she could find my sympathy between shit and syphilis in the dictionary.
Oh, absolutely. With voices with that one. Really, go fuck her. She can go fuck herself. She's fucked over so many people on this platform and outside this platform. Got a person fired. Fuck that lady. I'll sell it. You know what I mean? Like only thing I want to say about motherfucking time. The lady was breaking TOS constantly and borderline breaking laws on your platform. That woman should have been banned a while ago. You know, it's a pity that a woman had to lose her job. It's a pity that multiple people had to lose their job because of this woman. It's a pity that a whole bunch of people got fucked over really, really bad. Are you all sure the third channel isn't gone now? It might be in another person's name, or it's just maybe it's like, you know, just escaped it by now or something like that. We're not sure about that one, but you know, it's not looking good for her. But yeah, I have zero sympathy for that woman. What she did with her banning of her channel, I should preference, so someone doesn't clip me and say I have no sympathy for her. I have sympathy for her mother, but you know, that situation. But I have no sympathy for her when it comes to YouTube bans. Zero.
Yeah.
Nada.
Family, you know what I mean? That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah. That woman has been really ruining fucking people's lives for a very long time, and it's about fucking time that she gets some sort of consequences.
Since 2018.
Yeah. I mean, look what she did to Voices. Case in point.
Has she been doing this F shit for like that long, or has it just been the last couple of years?
Nick, I'll tell you, it's gotten the worst I've ever seen it in the last little bit, because she's become so open about doing it publicly.
Yeah,
was, I mean, for the most part, everybody warned. Pugs warned me. I can see 4 or 5 names in here that were like, that warned me, you know, or after the fallout, they were there to say, all right, it's done, it's over with, you're away from her, do your own thing, and you'll be fine. So, I mean, it's taken a year. And I'll honestly say, zero sympathy from me. Look up the word sympathy. It's between shit and syphilis. Have at it, Molly. That's all you get. Look at what she did to Diamond Cutter.
Yeah. Took pictures of her
around your intimate.
She's done so much stuff to so many people that it's ridiculous. I mean, look what she did to Marvon and Dre.
Yes.
There's probably 300 people in this chat she's fucked over.
She picked up Makeup Mobster for years.
Like, she literally built a community by fucking over them. Like, she literally built a community of every person that she fucked over.
It's crazy it took this long, then. I mean, that's just, wow.
Potty mouth mama, yeah.
Well, that's because people didn't report before. They didn't care. TOS has changed. TOS is so much different now. It's this.
Yeah.
I mean, they've gotten like really hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, they started cracking down for real.
Yeah, and by the way, this is for all like little white knights that are going to be like, oh, this is cancel culture. It's not cancel culture. The lady did it for herself. She fucking showed someone's ID on a live stream. She harassed this woman. She's done multiple things that should have gotten her ass kicked from this platform a while ago. So fuck off with your cancel culture. You have no idea what cancel culture is. What that lady was doing was cancel culture. When you fucking show people's IDs and then go after their real life and get them fired from their jobs. She's fucking cancel culture. So fuck off with the cancel culture shit. It's not
sending an
cancel culture.
ID to JLR who was arrested for identity theft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody said she sent that lady's information to JLR. I'm like, why would she send it to him? I guess I don't understand what the point was even. What was the point of that? Why would she
What she said was, I sent it to my buddy JLR so he could look her up.
Yes.
That is
That's
her
exactly
exact
what-
words, verbatim.
By the way, you got 10 memberships from Stella Bella 310. Queen.
Thank you, Stella Bella. And thank you, Shella Bella, for becoming a new member. And let's see here. Milltown, thank you, love. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I get so angry when people just like, not really angry, but like fed up when people keep on saying cancel culture. I'm like, you guys have no clue what it's like.
A Notorious Asha, they've been reporting her. She
Yeah.
said they've been reporting her. Probably before we ever even came to this platform.
Yeah. So she did it to herself. She fucked herself over. She's fucked too many people over. So anywho, and plus YouTube's allowing cursing, so I'm allowed to curse. So they're not enforcing the cursing. So try you're not going to be able to report all queens live because we all curse like adults.
And cancel culture has nothing to do with cancel culture is against freedom of speech. Okay, that has nothing to do with going after and doxing people and doing X, Y, and Z. That's hurting people. There's two different. That's two different. You know what I mean?
And then they're gonna I'm gonna be on. We're all like these channels are gonna be in hit list. Okay, man. Okay, I'm really worried. Fuck off. with your fucking hit list. Like seriously, like we were not already on a fucking hit list by you people. We just made fun of you and you wanted to fucking destroy people's lives. Oh my God. Unbelievable. You couldn't even handle people criticizing your terrible behavior, your terrible reporting of facts of the case, your terrible fucking everything about you was terrible. Okay? And you couldn't handle even criticism. So you go real life on people and trying to fucking ruin their lives because you can't handle a little criticism on the internet. Welcome to
so many people that message me that there's been so many people that messaged me talking about, you know, she did this, she did that, she did this, she did that. Like, it was crazy as hell because some of it I'd never even heard of. She was doing this before I was ever even here.
That girl says, of course you're not worried. They aren't doxing you. This isn't your channel, to be fair, B-Tim. That is true. But if they did dox me, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck because the truth of the matter is I have no record. Worst case now, they'll call it my job. They'll be fucking annoying with my job. And I would just, whatever. And I'll just sue the fuck. I would find them. And then I would sue the fuck out of them and fuck their lives over like that. I would just take them to civil court. I would also see if I can take them to criminal court. I'd probably look around the state to see if there's actually like stalking laws and shit like that. And see if it's for their state or something like that. I would do research.
She said, and Mama said she made my life hell for over 2 months. Jesus, man.
Yes. Yes.
Jenny Jen warned her. She sent her a super chat and told her.
Yeah. But you know what? I mean, like, these people have ruined a lot of people's lives, and it really does sicken me that they really did that. And, you know, and it's, you know what the sad thing is? This woman could have had a very, very easy time on YouTube, and she could have been very successful if she just stayed to the YouTube, where she just talks shit on people. And just that type of thing.
Look, Constance Sue said Molly struck her when she had 11 subs.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Are you serious? Why would she even do that?
I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't either.
How do you find the channel? Like, what the fuck? Oh my God.
Stella Bella, they have been here. Since I haven't even played Justin's booty dance not one time for y'all. I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah, Justin's going to be having to do the booty dance now to get money when Molly's gone.
See, what would have been really cool is if Dolly would have kept the meme war going and Justin would have kept his little dances going. You know what I'm saying? If Betty and them wouldn't have been doxing, you know, they haven't been, which they already did, but they haven't really been tragedy pimping off the no new cases. You know what I mean? Like, shit was kind of settled down. And then bam, just like blew up, just bam. Lies started pouring in. Shit.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Justin. Well, you know what? Though? I know he's probably upset. Shit, I would be really upset too. But you know, I'd have been telling my friend if that, you know, if she was my friend, I would have been in the inbox saying, "Hey, stop doing that shit. Go delete that shit off your fucking channel and stop. You're gonna end up losing."
Upset. Get real. He's picking up all her subs, and he'll pick up her slack.
I have heard him say, "Money, you can't say that." You know, get mad at him a couple times.
That's funny.
Times, I don't think there's any controlling her. Bottom
That's
line.
funny. One person says, "This is one of the classy." I'm trying to read it.
What? I know you like to read the deleted ones. So let me see.
No, I'm reading it. No, it's a super chat. You got a couple of super chats.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
This one says, "This is one of the classiest panels I've heard in some time. Not too much cursing, except for the crazy dude, but he's freaking."
What's up, good none yet?
Hey, so listen to this. So I just found Justin somewhere else right now. And according to Justin, he wasn't watching the live today where the ID was shown. So he wanted somebody to show him proof that had actually happened, of course.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Tell him come over here and look.
Oh, by the way, Heel says you got to play it again. Play it again for $2.
All right, here. Go ahead and take a screenshot so that way you can send them proof. There you go, baby. Take a screenshot.
Got it. Thank you.
You got it, babe?
Yep, we're good. Thanks.
Look at those demonic eyes, man. Those are just evil.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Oh, you got another one. They said, was that justice? ?
They have been going after nonsense for months. Just what she said.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Yeah. I don't know why she went after Nonsense seems like a very chill person. Even when she criticizes you, she's pretty chill about it.
Right.
I don't even know why. Like, if anything, like, you know.
Molly's a very jealous person in many, many ways.
I don't know. I was kind of looking forward. I was really hoping Molly would shape her shit up because I was really looking forward to them going to that Valo fucking case. And you know what I'm saying? You knew that I knew they was gonna go. I knew they was just. I just knew
Who
they
says
were.
they're not gonna go? Just because they're banned from YouTube doesn't mean they're not gonna be like.
I doubt Molly would go. Do you think she'd go?
Well, she's plenty. Like, listen, there's a couple of live streaming platforms. She's probably.
Hell no, Tim.
You don't think so?
No, if she can't make money there, she ain't going.
I don't know. I think she's probably just going to try to do other platforms. My guess, if I was,
She might. She very well might. No, I mean, honestly, we really don't know. To be truth be told, so
that's just my opinion.
I mean, no. I mean, your opinion's probably true.
Tyler, what's up, baby?
Hey, I won't keep you long, but I had a quick question. Maybe you already mentioned this, but about the Airbnb. So she actually
Girl.
rents.
Yes, she rents her fucking house out.
Yes,
girl, she does. It's
called the chocolate room.
Well,
yes, she has 3 rooms in her house that she rents out.
Okay. So I didn't even check. I'm sure one of y'all has, but I mean, we used to do Airbnb, but that would be a violation of a contract as an Airbnb host.
Yes,
no?
ma'am. So the guest came to her house yesterday. Now, see, like I said, I missed the live stream myself, so I'm speaking secondhand because I didn't see this myself. I just seen the pictures, but apparently this lady walked up to her and was talking to her while she was on a live stream, and she walked away and she recorded her in her like nightgown, night shirt, muumuu, whatever it is, just like an oversized t-shirt, walking down the hallway, and then she showed her ID and driver's license on a live stream today.
Yeah, she turned that camera on her.
Correct.
Like,
I see the silence is palpable. The silence is palpable. This woman's probably shocked.
Okay. My.
That's okay.
I didn't really hear what you said.
Anyhow.
So she.
Go ahead, baby.
She has officially lost her Airbnb too.
That's what they're saying,
hear
but
me?
some people are saying she didn't. Some people are saying she did. Some people are saying she didn't.
I don't think I doubt that it would be something that would have happened that quickly, but I mean that would be something the guests would have to report. No.
Well, I'm sure she probably did when she had to go to the hospital for a nervous breakdown.
I heard there was.
They said
what?
Allegedly,
this woman went to the hospital for a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, that's what the rumor. That's the rumor mill that's running around the streets.
So are you telling me that Gina Diamond? Are you telling me that Gina Diamond bullied this woman or bothered her that much yesterday?
That's allegedly. Yeah, allegedly that's what they're basically saying.
So what prompted her to even put her on the camera or show that?
Molly just being a shithead, honey.
No, because wait.
Gaslighting her.
Yeah, they were basically claiming that she was like a spy, and then like I heard Mallory saying like I think because Mallory was on with Diamond Cutter talking, and I heard something about them thinking that this woman was a spy for Mallory.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Because remember we joked about that during the
I said because so I said something about why was she being so, or why was she, because she kept saying Mallory sent somebody down there. Mallory sent somebody down there. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean when did she send somebody down there? When did this happen? You know? And she said this lady made reservations a while back. So I don't understand how she would think
Molly doesn't even think that. Molly told her chat. Literally
Before.
exact words. I'm 100% sure that nobody sent this person here.
I mean, that's the danger. That's the danger, though. of pretty much anybody that books there. I mean, she
But
can't.
this woman said she was running from her crazy and psycho ex-husband, and that she wanted to have a family meeting with them.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Well, that
she's
makes
supposed
it
to
even
stay in there
worse.
for 6 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess supposedly she had a nervous breakdown. Allegedly had some nervous breakdown or something. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the clip channels because I've missed a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, it sounds like she could get her for a civil lawsuit too.
yeah, that's
If
what I was
that's the
saying.
case. Okay. Well, look, I don't want to keep up. Sorry, I'm always behind. I just couldn't like type in the chat, so I don't want to keep you. But
Voices behind the wall says, "Ding dong, the bitch is gone. Bullhorn Strangler
love
is
you,
next."
Queen.
Have a good night.
Okay. See y'all.
God,
Good
could
night.
we be so lucky for the bullhorn to go away?
I don't know. That one did some I despise that woman. That woman did some fucked up things, but yeah. But JLR, I would probably, if I had to choose between two, I'd probably pick JLR. That guy's more of a menace.
He's more dangerous.
He's way more dangerous. But they're both bad. They're both pretty bad. It's a tough choice. Which one? But
One of Dolly's going to take down that community post with all that fake information.
Oh, well, no, he'll probably move it to Patreon because he's a coward and he doesn't want to admit that he's wrong. And what he did was fucking misinformation and was fucked up. And heaven forbid that should happen to him. He'd be crying like a little girl.
Zach Summers says the thing that's sad is MGL could have had been a great creator. I used to like her until she started the doxing and the BS. So that's so true.
Yeah,
There's a lot of people that liked her. A lot of people that liked her because when she was not doing things like that, doxing and stupid shit and tragedy pimping, she was actually funny.
We used to have a really good time together.
And that's what sucks the most. You know what I mean? Because she could have kept, but like she said, she tried to go to rehab 4 or 5 times. And this might be one of her, one of the reasons why. I don't know. I can't speak on, I'm not there 24/7. So I can't speak on what her habits are or what they're not, but that could possibly be, one of the reasons why.
Shit, we've seen her habits. She's live so much we can see it. It's so.
It's just pity that YouTube didn't do this before when she got that poor woman fired from her job.
Yeah.
From the furniture store.
Good point, Tim.
That woman did not deserve. Even if people must say, well, she talked back, she cursed at the. She did not deserve that.
There's not in here. There was on Molly's channel, and that's another reason why she lost it. We do not do trans bashing over here. We don't do any of that. Nope.
Yeah.
Nice. And if you are, you're getting blocked from my channel. I ain't got no time for it.
Move it along.
That's a weird comment.
I said that the comment was move it along to the next channel, not here. That's basically move it along.
Is the victim still in the hospital? No, I don't even know her name. I have no idea. I don't know if she got out or she left or what. I have no idea where she went.
Supposedly she's still in the hospital. Last time when Molly was live earlier today on that last live, she said she's still at the hospital and all of her stuff is still at the house.
That poor lady.
Man. Yeah, is there an update on the lady? I don't think so. I mean, last they said she was still in there. It makes me really wonder if she's, what? I hope she's okay. I hope she's all right.
I hope it's just a rumor and it's just like a baseless rumor and we all just got that wrong that she didn't go to the hospital. I hope that's the case, to be honest.
Molly said it out of her own mouth that she went to the
No, Molly said it out of her own mouth.
Oh, Jesus
the woman
Christ.
stood up and said, I've got to go to the emergency room. Can you go back up and get my purse from my room?
She has swollen legs, supposedly. That's what Molly said. And all of her stuff is still there. Molly's like, I don't know where she is. I think she's still at the hospital. All of her stuff's still here.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I guess I'm sounding more like the crazy guy with the cursor.
A little bit.
Betty and Jay. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, her subscribers helped her lose her channel by gaslighting her. They did. They did.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know what the thing is? She created those subscribers, that whole group. She banished anyone that had a different opinion. She humiliated them, and then she created this group of sycophants. And that's what happens. That happens with Betty. That happens with all of them. They create this group of sycophants that don't tell them when they're doing something wrong. And eventually what happens? Well, they cross the line because they keep on having these sycophants say, keep on going. You're doing great. You're doing great. And then they cross the line and their channel gets banned.
No, you're right. She pumps them up. They pump her up.
Yeah. Because would she have done this years ago? Probably not. She probably would not show an ID of a random Airbnb person on there.
And somebody said Laura was talking yesterday about taking clip channels down. Why would you take clip channels down?
Yeah, don't touch the clip channels.
Clip channels help a lot of people. Because a lot of people don't have time to sit and watch your entire stream, but they will still go like your stream. They will still give it a view. You know what I mean? Like click on it, because every time you click on it, it gives it a view anyways. I think, you know what I mean?
But you know what? What's the problem with people
jealous?
But what's the problem with people not like dealing with just allow, we're cancel culture, but she wants to cancel these channels out because they basically have an opinion about her or show parts where they disagree with her. How about you stop doing cancel culture and maybe just let these people have their opinions about you? I mean, like there are channels that criticize this channel. Absolutely. And you know what? I have no problems with it. Zero. Keep it online. Criticize us. Hell, keep on making your videos. I encourage it. Matter of fact, I don't even get mad at people that criticize. I says, you know what? It's the internet. It's the town hall. Everyone has the right to say something they don't like someone. I have people that say, I don't like B-Town. Okay, good. That's glad for it. It is what it is. But I'm not going to be.
She almost had that 100K. She was so close to that silver plaque, but nope.
Yeah.
Well, there's people that don't like me. There's people that I don't like. But they deserve to have their platform if they're not doxing and they're not doing stuff like that.
Listen, and you know what? It's a good thing. There's always a good thing when there's people that just criticize you.
That's why I keep an open panel, and I always have.
Yeah.
Anybody that supports Molly, or any of them that want to come up here, you're more than welcome to come up here. There's 4 of us up here. Two or three of them can drop down if you don't want to be up here with everybody. But you're welcome to. The link is pinned, and if you have something you want to say or something you want to add to this, more than welcome to click the link and come on up.
Yeah. I just think it's the internet. Not everyone's going to like you, and you can't ban everyone that doesn't like you.
Right.
They're not. I'm sorry. And
that would be cancel culture. That would be cancel culture.
Yeah. That's the problem. And it's like, you can't just start attacking these clip channels. It's like, what you're really going to do is you're just going to piss them off, and they're just going to make more clip channels. It's like, it's 2 ways you can handle it. You can handle it like a gentleman or a lady, and you just say, well, we agree to disagree. I don't agree with your clips. Or you change and you acknowledge your change, or you ignore it. That's pretty much it.
Or you can handle it like a tramp and go out and strike and strike and strike.
Yeah, that's the bad way of doing it. That's the worst possible way of doing it.
That's what I said. You can handle it like a tramp.
Yeah. And also it kind of keeps you honest a little bit, because sometimes you don't want a bunch of sycophants that sits there and say you're doing great jobs, because sometimes you want people to say, hey, I think you kind of crossed the line here. Maybe you want to walk it back a bit. I think you should have said this and you shouldn't have said that. And it's just simple as that. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's tough. I'm not going to, say it's easy when you're on the internet and you got a bunch of people that might criticize you. It might be a little bit tough to get that, but it is what it is. You're on the internet.
Sign the waiver.
He will never sign that waiver. Dolly will never sign that waiver. If he does, when we're gonna have to you have to figure out some sort of
that song again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out medical costs.
That's what the waiver's for.
Oh, let me see. All right. I'm laughing, but I'm not gonna say it's on stream, but I'll tell Queen later.
Oh, you got tea sipping mama in the back, Queen.
Oh, cool. Who's tea sipping mama?
She used to be part of Molly's channel.
One of the people Molly terrorized for a hot minute.
Hey, you're up here, tea sipping mama. How are you?
Hi, I just want to explain myself. Thank you for allowing me to come up. But
absolutely,
I am the lady that created Molly's merch that she so-called absolutely fucking hated, but repeatedly wore to this day. everybody's saying because I went in one of her lives and commented evil and then pure evil. I was talking to her and about her, and everybody went on everybody's panel saying I was back with her. That is a bullface lie.
Okay. I didn't know anything about this, so
I just want to like let everybody know people are saying you don't have to explain yourself, but she fucked me over so bad. I would never support that lady or even go back to who she thinks she is. And I apologize if I was ever one of her minions. I don't understand how it got to that point, but my God, it's embarrassing.
I remember when you made the merch for her, and she started like dogging you after it for no reason.
Well, she didn't talk to me for like 2 months. I hadn't been on YouTube because I had a lot going on in my life personally, and I just didn't have time for the YouTube drama anymore. And somebody was dropping the link to my boutique on Facebook, and her and ICU and Justin called me on a 3-way call or 4-way call that I was unaware of until ICU accidentally spoke. And they accused me of not promoting Molly Go Lightly merch on my boutique page. And I was like, that's a completely different world from YouTube. Nobody would know what Molly Go Lightly is. Yes, she paid me. She paid me $300. But did you know that it took me like 6 hours to create 10 graphics for her because she was so picky? And I asked her, and I have the emails, I asked her multiple fucking times, please upload them to make sure they are going to be your format on Teespring because I don't work with Teespring. And she didn't do it. So she got pissed off at me. She didn't even come to me. She posted it in Patreon.
Jesus.
And then 2 months later, because somebody else was posting my boutique link, they called me and I said, hello, like, why are you calling me? She said, how much money have you made making my stuff? And I said, well, I got like 4 orders. So you do the math. And she was like, no, you've made so much money on me. Like she knew my life. And it was like, bitch, no, I didn't. I have proof of every person who ordered from me, proof that she lied, that said I didn't ship it out. I was blamed for A Dizzle's work, actually. And A Dizzle shit, I don't know how she does it now, but it falls apart before you even wear it once. So I don't work with vinyl. I do sublimation. It goes into the fabric of the shirt. You can't pick it off.
So were you after or before A Dizzle?
I was before.
What for people like myself who don't know who this is, a Dezel, whatever, who is that?
She's just a minion of Molly, and she thinks she does graphic designs, but she uses vinyl or HTV, and she doesn't press it right, so they fall apart.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
Dizzle for shizzle, right?
Yeah, something like that. I think she did something for Amber before Molly, and she took like a good chunk of change from Amber and her people and never shipped anything out, and I was blamed for that. And I have proof of every person, like, Venmo or Cash App, how they paid me per se, and I have the tracking information that it was delivered. I have proof of conversations. Like, I had every single thing to prove my innocence, and I was banned from like everything. And yeah, I was so hurt. She did so many things to me. I went up on people's panels and I cried because I had nowhere to turn. I found Molly randomly on a story on Marvon. I did not do candles. No. I don't know what people are saying, but
Oh, someone said about candles. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about with that spot. Sounds like she's fucked you like a lot of other people.
She did me really bad. really bad. And then she kept talking about me and making fun of my son. My son and his and his open heart surgery, and like it was my grandpa passing away, and
She made fun of your son while he was having open heart surgery?
she did all this right before knowing.
Is he all right? I mean, is he all right now? I hope he's all right.
I don't want to talk about my son.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just hoping everything's all right. I'm being real. I might, even if you don't
Yeah,
have to tell
you
me.
don't have to bring up your bet. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that she did that to you though, because it really
Yeah.
sucks when you think you like somebody.
My sympathy.
Talk to somebody on here and you can't.
Yeah,
so
my
it's-
sympathy for your son. I hope everything's fine with him. I'm sorry if I.
No,
threw out
you're
too much.
fine. I just know that there's people that
Yeah, I got you.
are
I got
not.
you.
It's
they
fine.
do not have good intentions right now, and I
Yeah.
don't want people coming for my personal Facebook and my personal life again. But I just want to let everybody know who supported me after the fact. And like, I went on Science. I don't know how y'all feel. I haven't been on this shit in a long time. And
I think she just came back. She has another channel, Chone or something like that. I think she's back with a new channel now.
Yeah, Chon.
I'm not a victim of my own stupidity, Melanie. And it's people like you who make this world a real shitty place because you have no heart.
Well, I wouldn't say that about Melanie. She's actually a very nice person. Maybe she just you have to realize, like, a lot of people basically, it takes a while for them to basically turn around and see if everything gets better. But like, I get, like, she screwed you over. It sounds like she screwed you over. I don't know the details of it, but
I remember it. I heard it. I remember her.
Yeah,
talking
it sounds
about
bad that this woman did that to you, and I'm very sorry that woman did that to you. And you know what? There's people who are always going to be a little bit angry about, like, your association with them. It's best to just move on and just kind of, like, ignore them, a little bit, and just move on. Maybe they'll come around later down the line.
I just don't really have an affiliation with anybody.
Yeah.
Because it got the community I went to, they like started going round and round, and it wasn't safe to like, oh my God, you talked on this person's panel. So I just completely went off. I don't have, you can only take so much, and I don't understand. I was only on YouTube for like 2 months.
Well, see, that's the thing is, like when they're doxing people and doxing their kids and doing stuff like that, there's strong people and then there's people who cannot handle it. And we were talking yesterday that what would they do if they sent somebody over the edge and they got, charged or convicted of that? You know what I mean? Because the laws.
Why don't you guys, I understand what you're saying, but look into Jose and ICU. She pushed him to that.
Yeah,
we believe that. We've talked that for a long time.
So I just want people to know I never went back to her, and I kind of never even really came back. I got a text saying she was canceled, and I was like, really? Like, she thought she was still above everybody, so I got on. And personally, don't come for me, y'all. Like, I'm a human being and I have feelings and emotions, and it doesn't matter at the end of the day. If I say I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up here, because it takes a lot to come up here. Anyways, on a panel, let alone a panel of people who, have been through a lot with these people, and especially when you were friends, there's a lot of people who, seen you guys over there, seen you guys as friends over there with them. And so they are,
Yeah.
They'll be guarded at first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I understand.
I mean, it's okay. Once you learn who these people are. You're like, damn, I didn't realize they were like that. I didn't realize they were bad.
Well, yeah, imagine.
I'm proud of you for getting away, and I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you for getting away, and I'm proud of you for speaking up. And I'm sorry that it's happened to you, but hold your head up high because you're away from her now.
I have to. I'm a human being like everybody else. Just because Marissa didn't do, a few other people, they didn't get to see that side. But looking back, it's like, why was I even interested in a woman who screams at a fucking computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a victim of Molly Go Lightly. Absolutely. And I changed my name to that because I tried to hide after what she did to me. And I immediately changed it back. But you know what? That pissed her off that I called myself a victim. And I think everybody that she does dirty is absolutely a victim of Molly Go Lightly. I have clip channels, or not clip channels. I've learned, my son taught me how to make some things on my YouTube channel about her and show my own proof.
Yeah, so you can put your own stuff out there. Well, then that's another reason I keep open panels. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, you always have an open panel, or you always keep your panel open. Yeah, I do, because a lot of people don't have channels. They don't have platforms. They don't have a way to come out and talk about what happened to them. They don't have a way to come out and explain things. And even if there's people, I let anybody come up here, anybody.
Well, I appreciate that because you didn't have to. And for the people listening and watching, you don't have to accept me. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I don't even know.
Well, you're welcome to be over. You're welcome to come chat over here anytime, baby. We don't, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I mean, this is the internet, and people
It's a really mean place on the streets.
People shouldn't have to live in fear and not want to come on YouTube because of bullies. I mean, that's fucking insane.
That's what it is, though. That's exactly
that's insanity.
Well, yeah.
And what she does is, you know, and you probably got, you know, fell for it. She gets her whole chat involved in the bully mentality. And next thing you know,
I mean, they went to a hotel. Did you hear about that? They went to a hotel. Like, several women went to a hotel with her, and one of the ladies ended up falling asleep, and they took pictures of her private area while she was asleep. Yes.
Oh my God, that is horrible.
Yes. Her name is Diamond Cutter. She is a subscriber here. She actually has a channel. It's called Diamond Cutter.
Wrong with people?
Oh, and like Diamond Cutter's the reason Marissa got Violet. Diamond Cutter was a very good friend to Marissa, and that's how Marissa repaid her friendship.
Oh,
that's
Barnyard. I know what you're talking about.
Barnyard, yeah.
That's Barnyard.
That it happened when they got married.
When Janet,
Yes.
went to tacos.
There was some lady, what is it, tacos or something? 3 tacos.
Yeah.
2 tacos.
5 tacos or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or tacos in Chihuahua, right? That's where they got it
2
from.
tacos in the Angry Inch, yeah.
That's
hold on, Pia, Shakia, you're up here, baby.
Yeah, Shakia. That's interesting.
I think I probably butchered it. I'm sorry. I probably did. You're up here on panel, baby. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mispronounce your name. If I did, I apologize.
It's Shakapia.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I live in the Middle East. Is that young lady still on?
Yeah, she's up here. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. First I want to tell you, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Okay.
It's not your fault to be sorry, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and I don't say that like you're having a pity party, okay?
Mm-hmm.
People, she hurts people's feelings, okay? And I don't know if I should just go ahead and tell everything now. I mean, if you guys want to know, I'll tell you the story. If not, then I won't. But I don't want anybody calling me a liar and saying that I didn't talk to somebody at YouTube and I didn't go to the FBI. There's going to be a lot more going on, you guys, okay?
Oh, you were on
I don't have
Saturdays
a
at one
channel.
time.
Okay?
I
And I don't
recognize
go
the
around
voice.
striking people, okay? I personally like Mallory. I think she's very funny, okay? So I really don't want to strike somebody like her. But yeah, a couple people are going down. And I guarantee you there's going to be more to this than what you guys think. And if Molly wants to sue me, girl, come on, baby, please. Please. Because you need to be in jail. You need to be in jail. You do not put people's personal information over YouTube like that. There are federal laws on that stuff. The shit she has pulled, I am so over that woman, you don't know. And I think, if anything, she needs to get on here and fucking apologize to all the people that she's hurt, doxed, And I don't think Airbnb is going to take her back either.
I mean, I don't think we could do a 24-hour stream because we all need to sleep if she had to come up here and apologize to every person
Well,
she
that's
screwed
true.
over.
That's true.
This would be a very long stream.
She said I wasn't a lawyer. I am a solicitor in England. Okay, the UK basically. I'm from America originally. My kids are here. That's why I'm here in the country. And you know, like I said, I don't like doing this, but 2 people did me shitty and could have possibly put me in a potential situation where I could lose my law license if something bad had happened. And I'm not going to do that. Okay. And she's not going to do this. The other person's not going to do this no more. They both need to go now. The Ollie family is done. And Jimmy, I want that cell phone back. And if you don't send that cell phone back to the address that I have sent to you several times for several months, the FBI is going to be at your door in the next few days, baby.
Wait a minute. What? I'm sorry. I'm a little lost. What cell phone? Jimmy took your cell phone?
He has a cell phone, yeah, an iPhone 13, and would never send it back.
Jimmy
and
who?
I tell you, I wanted it back
Jimmy,
because I found
Dolly.
out his brother was living in that house around
she's
electronic
talking about-
devices.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
talking about
Dolly. Okay. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm not playing with this no more. Okay. I gave Molly and Dolly a great opportunity. Okay. And if they didn't want to take it, now I see what's going on. See, I didn't know all this stuff when I first came across them. I didn't know Dolly had a brother that was into all that sexual thing, blah, 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 whatever, and had been in prison. And now a cell phone under my name is sitting in his home. Hell no. I'm telling you, I'm not going to lose my law license for no shit like that. I offered to take Molly and Dolly to Egypt. Okay. I wanted to kind of promote them because over there, we get so many people from so many different countries, and we have these full moon parties. And my cousins own the oldest place there. It's called Terracina. It's in Sharm el Sheikh. They both acted real shady about it. And I think Molly thought I was a federal agent at first. And I told her, I don't work for the feds. Why? She just seems so suspicious of me.
Well, why did you want to send them to Egypt? Like, what?
Well, you got to remember, when I came on scene here, I had never watched YouTube creators before. I started watching. I found Molly during that Gabby Petito thing.
Okay.
And then I found Jimmy shortly after that. And I really enjoyed watching Jimmy over in Egypt because of the time difference. I was awake.
Okay.
So it didn't interrupt my sleep staying up all night. And he was really funny. But then it's like all the true colors started showing after I'd asked them if they wanted to do this. And not only bring them over there, but I also wanted them to do some charity work over there and make some money for some charities because we really have some hurting people over there.
Well, that's your
so I
first
thought they could
mistake.
do something really good with this too, plus build their channels.
That's your
And I
first
thought,
mistake.
oh, how cute.
They
All
don't
these
do
things.
anything.
You
They
know,
don't do
I had
anything for free.
somebody that would do the cartoon for me. I mean, I had it all. And they both but now I see why. Jimmy can't go without smoking weed. Okay. And Molly on pills. So they're going to pick her up right there at the
Is
border.
it legal to smoke weed in Egypt?
No, it's not.
Okay, then he would
You
never have gone
can.
to Egypt. He would never have gone
You
to
can.
Egypt.
Wink, wink, if you know where to go. Okay.
Okay. I don't even think is drinking a lot. I think in some countries in the
Oh
Middle East,
yeah, you
you're
can
allowed
drink.
to drink.
Yeah, you can drink. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, you'll find that a lot of Islamic men over there are severe.
Yeah, they usually go
alcoholics.
like the underground bar,
alcoholism.
like kind of like underground bars type of deal. That's out of the street views type of.
So
thing.
wait, how long?
No. You can drink there.
Okay, wait, I got 2 questions. Were you on Savage's panel as well?
Yes,
Is
she
the same
was.
girl? Okay.
Yeah,
I just
that's
curious
me.
if you were the same one. Okay.
And Shannon is not to give my information, but Shannon has my information. She knows I'm real.
So what broke up this relationship? You were going to ship them to both Egypt, and they were going to do a charity event with them. You thought they were funny. What happened? What was the major event that said, "Wow, I don't want to really work with these people"? And
no, see, that's the thing. They turned me down. They were both real shady about it, and they hadn't even met each other. So originally, I was trying to get them to meet during the Johnny Depp thing because it was in Virginia, and Jimmy lives in Virginia. And I thought, okay, well, let's get them to meet, you know. But that never took place. And I don't know. They both just seemed kind of shady, like they were scared or something to go over there. It was odd because I was going to pay for it and hopefully build their channels for them. And I thought, well, maybe this is a new direction I can go in promotion, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I really was thinking that. And they could have, I'm telling you, they could have made so much money over there and none of this would have ever happened.
Were you like trying to sign them up? Like you were trying to be like their manager or something? Or
well, not so much be their manager, but I kind of just wanted to help them build their channels. That was my goal. I didn't realize all these other channels out here. Okay. I've never been a YouTube person. I don't want a channel. I don't want nobody's fucking wrench. That to me just seems so kind of emotionally immature, fighting over wrenches. I mean, it just doesn't seem necessary to me.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I just at first I thought, God, they would really do good together. I think I could really do something with this. And maybe they at the same time help with a couple school charities over there that I would like to get computers for and help build up.
And they didn't want to go, basically. They just kind of gave you the coach.
Yeah, but it was kind of funny how nobody got into any kind of fight. I just told them, that's fine. That's not a problem to me. I don't act funny about stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found out that Molly had done the white.
It would be sketch to
and
me.
Then I found out about Kate. And then I found out about Dolly's brother. Well, by this time, Dolly already had the phone. So I asked him, can you please return the phone? He had the paperwork with my address on it. Please return it. Please return it. He would never respond. And then finally I said, look, you got to return this phone. I don't want to be responsible for this. And he wrote me some nasty note in the text, something about me being an old, I got rid of the thing, you old bat or you old woman or something crazy like that. But then he deleted it. That's the funny thing. Then he deleted what he wrote.
You never took screenshots or something like that?
I don't know if I did or not. I really don't remember. Honey, let me tell you something. I really don't care because the feds can go through the phones and find the text messages anyway. Okay.
But
like I said, I don't want people to think that I take channels down. That's not my objective. I love you guys. I love to listen to all you guys. Even some of the fighting's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
But I just she got too crazy. She got too crazy. Dolly's getting a little bit too crazy. And I think their egos are just kind of getting the best of them. I think Molly has some kind of other problem going on that she might want to seek help for.
You don't think it's diet pills?
I don't know.
I'm kind of curious.
I don't even met her.
Why is the FBI involved? Can I ask you that? Why is the FBI involved? What?
Because of the stuff on YouTube and the Airbnb stuff.
Okay. I was just curious. You know what I mean? I didn't know if I missed something else or, I was busy the last 2 weeks.
No. That was planned, and the person like Shannon can tell you that I had an appointment. So that I told her that last week.
Okay.
I don't play with this. So taking other creators down, she can take down whoever she thinks she can take down. I'm sure there's other people that have gone to YouTube and gone to the police and complained. And I kind of think this was the last straw with her giving the ID to JLR.
Okay. And why did you give him a phone? Like, did you just give him as a gift, or did you just
No. It was in my name. Because BJ, or what's his name? BK, whatever that guy's name in Texas, was harassing him real bad.
Benny Keys.
Yes. And he was complaining about it. And he told me he felt threatened. So I was like, okay, well, here, take this phone, use it. And then don't answer that one and don't give him this number.
Oh, because he had a number to one phone already and he wanted to have another phone that have a different number. That's basically why you gave him the phone?
Yeah. I figured, well, at least then he can get some damn sleep because he said he was telling everybody that he was calling him all night long and acting crazy. And I'm just not into that kind of stuff. That's, you start harassing people. That's crazy, So, but yeah, I am a real person. And, I'm sure there's more of me out there, but I'm probably the only one that's going to be honest about it. So you guys can take it or leave it. I really don't care.
How do you know the FBI is involved? Did someone contact them, or did you contact them about this, or why? How do you know the FBI is involved?
Stay tuned, baby. Stay tuned.
Okay, you don't want to tell anyone. Okay.
I know a lot.
I know people are asking. Yeah. Because you have to realize, people are listening and they don't really know.
People can listen, okay? And you guys are always screaming receipts, okay? I had her take them down one time. I don't know how in the hell she got back up there, or she was doing some kind of something on the slick side. I don't know how all this works.
Okay.
I'm computer illiterate. I have somebody that does all my typing and everything for me. So
Okay.
yeah. But and I'm telling you, I'm new to this YouTube thing. It's only been about 1.5 years since I've been on this thing. And pretty much everybody's been really, cool. I did get into Mallory a lot. I love that damn cowbell. I know she's tired of hearing me talk about that cowbell, but she really is famous in the UK courts for that cowbell. I'm not kidding. So I don't know, but yeah, the only ones I don't know anything about JLR or Betty.
He's worse than them.
I've never been into them, so I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, he's worse than them. He's actually worse than both of them combined.
Well, once I heard they spent 10 years in federal
13.
Okay, well, whatever.
For identity theft. For identity, he
giving the
basically
ID to him. Hell no.
Yeah, he's and
Hell
honestly, that's where they. And also, they basically work together in doxing people. This group, so I mean, like that's how it goes. This whole group works together, doxing people and fucking people's lives over. So,
well, you know what? Shame on YouTube. Shame on YouTube, because YouTube should have better sense than that. And I'm thinking about even going to my local, representative and having them take this up to Congress or something, because YouTube needs to be questioned on why they're letting this kind of stuff happen. People could kill themselves over some of this stuff that they say.
well, most of the people in the Senate probably don't even know how to email. So maybe in 2055 they'll do that actual meeting.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's really bad. It's just not good. So, Jimmy talking about Savage's granddaughter and Molly talking about she's going to her house and they all got a surprise for her. Yeah, I bet they're going to get a surprise. All right, they go to her house, no doubt. So no, they're the appropriate people are watching now, and that's how it needs to be. Yeah.
I mean, but you have to
and all that. There's nothing wrong with that. I heard somebody say today, what was I watching? I don't know. It was one of these channels talking about pretty soon they'll monitor our language we use, not using the F word and blah blah blah.
Well, they're getting rid of that. They're not going to work.
So you can't say that anymore? Is that what you're saying?
No, you can't. No, they were going to think about doing that, but now they're not going to enforce
that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. No. And people should be entitled to their opinions and all that. And if you don't agree, you don't agree. But threatening people is a whole nother story. And putting people's personal information out there, that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
and shame on YouTube. Shame on YouTube. That's all I got to say. I don't care about their damn algorithms or whatever it is they go by. So, those people in Pennsylvania are a little too hot for themselves right now. So I guess they need to cool down a little bit and find out the real deal.
Well, I figured after she got the guideline strike, she would have came back and, settled down, and her mom passed and stuff. So I was like, well, she'll probably just settle down and things will go back to normal. They're going to go to the Vallow case, they're going to go to the Vallow trial, and
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like things will get crazy there or whatever. But that's what I had anticipated.
Yeah.
I did not know that she was going to get up and start doxing that lady that's living there. You know what I mean? Like I had no idea she even had let alone that she was going to start doxing her and that her channel was going to be gone today. Like that just
But wait, can I say something?
Yeah.
You just need to check your DMs. I think Jones wants to send you something or something like that.
All right.
Just a heads up.
But go ahead.
All this thing with even going behind Queen Bee, let me tell you something. I think almost all these creators on here, basically, pretty much, not all of them, but a great deal of them seem to have some kind of record.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
that's life.
So who cares? Why are you putting their information out there? I mean, that's just stupid. You can sit there and guess and all.
Well, they're
that.
doing it for a reason. They're doing it for a reason.
Okay, but they can also be sued if the information is not correct.
Well, they're misusing actually a lot of this. Like the bin verify tells you not to do it. A lot of the sites that you actually pull your information tells you not to do it and use it in that way. I think you're not even really supposed to use it to like check for landlord, like for your tenant. You're not really even supposed to use it to check the background of your employee. It's being misused, and then they put it online, and it is doxing when you actually pull out private information that's not supposed to be public, like home name, address, all that stuff. Should not be available. What's your name again? I'm sorry. Your YouTube name.
Shakapia.
Shakapia, because people are asking, they don't see it on the bottom, so Shakapia.
Yeah, Shakapia. That's me. But anyhow, that's all I got to say. I really feel bad for all the people that have been hurt by her or Dolly. That's just really, it's sad,
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no need to cry. You got to get up and fight. And there's ways to do it without having to physically go and get somebody. The system's out there. Just work it,
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all I got to say.
All right. Well, you have a good one.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
You too.
All right.
Wow, never underestimate the powers of people that are.
Well, I mean, like, I know why people might be like skeptical, like be like a little bit like, is this lady true? Me, I don't trust anyone, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? You can believe it or not. She'll probably have receipts, maybe, or will she will, but it is what.
I'm willing to sit back and wait and watch.
Yeah, I know it's like 2:07 a.m., but I figured, it would be kind of, disrespectful to the lady to be try to ask that question. Skeptical. I call BS, Tim. Yeah, I mean, listen.
Let me just say this right now, Laura. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you're trying to stay relevant and stir shit. I had no idea that she was even going to be there. Molly said herself that this woman signed up for her Airbnb months ago. You hear me? Months ago. So do not sit over there and feed your little rats shit saying that I am sent her, because I did not send this woman. Don't even know this woman. Had no idea who this woman was. Do not sit over there and lie on me, long face. Don't try it.
Wow. Do you not know that she already said that, Molly? I mean, Laura, Molly said it on her own live that she's 100% sure.
You better know what you're simping for.
Yeah, Molly said herself, she's 100% sure it was nobody sent that person because they booked months ago. So,
Yeah,
Laura, you're
because
going to watch Molly's lives.
Yeah, I mean, like, you got to realize that
that's Laura trying to be relevant.
Yeah, Laura, you're just plainly lying. I mean,
She
why
had
is it that
she had 92 people in her chat yesterday? Cut it out, Laura.
Yeah, I mean, like,
know exactly why you're saying that, because you want to stir up and start more shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, and you know what's really funny is that, like, they keep on saying you're sending all these fucking people. Like, do you have what do they think you are? Like some sort of like an actual Escobar? Like you have like a legion of people,
right? Like where? What the hell? I mean,
So
stop.
dumb.
Stop playing with me. Andrew, what's up?
All right, how are you? Can you hear me all right? New mic.
No, you're pretty low.
You're pretty low, man.
Oh, sorry. The thing about Molly Golightly, I will tell you, is that
you're still really low, honey. You're sounding super low.
Is this Andrew Holtz?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me fix my settings. Give me 1 second.
Who's Andrew Holtz?
Oh, no. Camera. I want audio. Oh, I'm default. Is this one?
This is he's from in the Summer Wells case. His son was involved in all that. So
yeah. Is this one a bit better?
Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah. What's up,
right.
man?
No, about Molly Golightly. I honestly have to say I'm not here to cause any issues. I love what you guys are doing. It's awesome.
I feel like there's a butt in this.
Well, no. There's no but here. There's no but here. Molly Golightly did some really grimy things towards my son, and I honestly think more should have been done than just her channel getting banned. In all honesty.
I can argue with you there.
Well, I mean, look at what she did through, obviously, what I'm hearing this evening and throughout other cases where she screwed them all up because she wants to go out with her lies and her drama.
Yeah. I mean, she's got people fired. She's doxing people. She's kind of allegedly misappropriating funds that are supposed to go towards certain things. I'm saying allegedly because I don't know. You know how it is. Don't want to say something without allegedly. Mm-hmm. And, it is what it is. This person's been destructive on a lot of people's lives. So, But I don't know too much about your story because you know me. I never really followed that case early on. I don't know too much about you. My apologies if I sound a little disrespectful.
No, you're fine. And I'm gonna have to agree. I have done some pretty grimy things and to try to protect my son, but that got me next to nowhere. I mean, he's already lost 2 jobs due to this whole situation, and Molly and her crew was part of the reason why he lost his first one.
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
I'm not familiar with the.
Did she have anything to do with Jose coming forward? Heel says, Andrew, did she have anything to do with Jose coming forward? I'm just reading from Heels in the Air's comment. I don't know.
in all honesty, I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past her with as much grimy as I've heard she's been doing.
All right. Well,
I don't. That was to you. Did you have anything to do with finding? Was that you read it? And did you have? Did she? I apologize, Tim.
Yeah, I was reading exactly what Heels there. What about the?
I'm not trying to take over your show. I'm actually trying to be,
Yeah, you go ahead.
But it seems to be every time I go over somewhere, this happens, and I do apologize. The only reason what caught my eye this morning is the title of tonight's live, and I got very pissed off. I am actually by myself. My mother's lesbian, and her husband is gay, and my daughter is also bi. So this kind of hits home with my family, and it really pisses me off. So that's why I was like, wait, who's talking trash like that? Because they really need to get smacked in the mouth and educated.
Well, I wouldn't say smacked in the mouth.
I wouldn't agree with the violence, but yeah, I was going to say they definitely need educated for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think people need definitely just be like, YouTube shouldn't be platforming people that do that type of thing.
No.
Because it encourages people to kind of get type of hate mobs, and then basically it encourages them to maybe do something that they shouldn't be doing.
Exactly.
And it doesn't, you know what I mean? And I don't think, I don't think hate speech like that or going against people or like that is appropriate for this platform.
No,
in my opinion.
Exactly. I don't.
You could just YouTube could just make the decision of flagging or something like that, or striking something. I don't think violence is necessary for that type of thing, But yeah, I get your feelings though. You probably were very angry at that particular.
Oh yeah, I was very upset about it. But I mean, instead of going into your chat and acting like a jerk, I decided ask questions on like, hey, who's saying what's going on, because usually I'm known to go in when I see.
Well, Molly was live, and she was doxing Mallory. I don't know if you know Mallory, but she. Do you know Mallory?
No, I don't.
Okay, she's trans, and she was using her dead name, and she was talking horribly about her as well as doxing her on her platform.
But why? What are you going
to? Because she was part of Heels in the Air, and she stayed there. That was another rumor that they had started was that Mallory supposedly sent this woman because she's from Florida, and that's where Mallory's at. So they thought Mallory had sent her there. But Molly said today that nobody sent her there. This woman had reservations for a long time that she doesn't believe anyone sent her there. So I'm not sure where this is coming from or who sent who where, but it sure as hell wasn't me. So I can say that with 110% confidence. I didn't send anybody anywhere.
But my thing is, what would be the whole what would you gain out of lying about people?
What would you gain from lying about people? Yeah,
I mean, you've seen it. You've seen what they've done. You've watched them do
yeah.
all the shit they've done, all the stuff they've done to the Wells, all the stuff they've done to Candace, Candace's mom, Dawn. I mean, look at all the things they've done. Come on.
Exactly. And that's why I started going over the case again. And just for everybody to know, no, I'm not trolling. I'm actually subscribed to Queen Bee on my other channel because I like her content.
Well, I appreciate you being here, man.
Well, like I said, it's just usually it's about my bedtime, but I seen this and I just couldn't go without saying something because I think it's utterly wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to come live till later, about 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight. But when I got these messages, I'm like, you know what? No, when you dox and you dox kids and stuff and you keep doing this stuff, no, nope. And I knew I was going to get lied on and blamed. I already knew that.
But again, there's no point.
Laura knows. I mean, if she doesn't,
Laura's trying to be relevant. I don't give a damn what
Well,
she.
Laura, I mean, like, she's just full of fucking bullshit. I mean, like, she can't, like, she's always doing this shit. She always lies and spreads misinformation because she knows no one wants to actually watch her for true crime.
Right.
She basically, every person that actually followed her for true crime, a lot of them has left because they realize that she's just a drama channel and she's a bad drama channel where she just spreads complete, like, fucking misinformation. And that's it. I mean,
this
that's
lady's
pretty
in the
much it.
hospital right now, and her stuff's still at Molly's. You think somebody sent her there, Laura?
No, I was gonna say, but what did she go for? Somebody said she went for a nervous breakdown. But then somebody else said that her legs were swollen. Molly was talking about her legs were swelling and stuff or something like that. So I don't know. I didn't get to watch her live, so I don't know what she was talking about her legs swelling.
Molly doesn't even know why she went there, but she just said that her legs are swollen. That's why she asked Molly to go up there and get her purse for her.
I mean, like,
hey, I'm gonna have to hop off. I got a couple things I gotta do. Thanks for letting me be up. I'll come back in a bit.
All right,
bye.
Yeah, no one knows. Molly lies, Heel says. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it was probably a rumor. I mean, we don't know. But the thing is, I think Laura's. That's why I don't really like. I mean, like, there's no point in really arguing with her. She's just gonna spread lies, and she's just gonna, like, kind of like go with the lies, and just kind of like, even when you confront her with actual facts or logic, she'll just try to, like, go the opposite way. It's not even worth discussing with this person. It really isn't. It's not like a person that's honestly having a discussion with you. It's more like this person is just trying to, like, plays devil's advocate even when they know they're completely wrong. And it's due to the fact that they want to get popular on this platform and make and get views and stuff like that. And it's kind of funny. Tim Dolly drove around looking for Hunter when he found him while live and offered him a joint in cash for an interview. He was underage. Whoa. Okay, I don't know about that.
That's the first I'm hearing about that, but
yeah, I'm just reading the chat, and that's what's I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know nothing about that. So
that's crazy.
But that's just one person saying, I don't know if that's true. Unless someone can give me a video, I'm not going to say shit about that.
Oh, I concur.
Molly said she isn't still at the hospital anyway. She said she was out buying a car with her 34-year-old son she wants to adopt.
I never heard that.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it. She's thirsty as hell. She's looking for attention, and I wouldn't even pay no mind to it.
Listen,
honestly,
she's just basically doing the same. Listen, we can comment about her, but whatever. Let her continue her life.
Heel said, "I have a video of Dolly creeping Hunter. When was he creeping on Hunter? Oh, you know what? When he was down there at the park or something like that.
Yeah,
I remember that because somebody made a video about it. That he was at the park or something. I remember that.
I flipped out on him on my own channel.
Oh, okay.
Why was he? Was he just trying to talk to him, or what was he doing? Like, what was the point of that?
He wanted to talk to him to make an interview, and the way that he went about creating the beginning of the interview did not look any good. But due to other legalities that does not have to pertain to the summer case, he cannot speak on the summer case. Yeah, absolutely. Allie did step in and say no interview.
Yeah, it's whatever. But anyway, we see he said minor shouldn't be talking about them and is doing the video with him. But Tim, I sent you a clip channel with the live with that MGO was talking to our house guests. Let me see. You talk about this one. You talk about cherry pick. Are you talking about Cherry Picker? The 30-minute video? Because that's a little bit long. Is there a particular time clip? Because I don't think Queen's going to want to put on a 30-minute video of that. She'll
If it
probably
has
want
Molly's
to
footage in it, you don't want to put that up.
Yeah, maybe that too. Let me see. Is there like a timestamp I got to look at? Yeah, I see it. I see what you're talking about. But I'm saying, like, is there like a timestamp, Dawn? Bought to pass out honestly. About to pass. I'm thinking you're saying about to pass out honestly. Tim, I wouldn't play any of her clips. Okay, won't. But
Well,
yeah.
At this moment, it makes me want to go back and look at my lives over the last year or so and make sure she wasn't on any of my panels and delete that.
Yeah, you might want to start. I think this is probably a good warning for people to start. I don't even think privating is a good idea, but y'all just wrong about the clip thing. Y'all are just wrong about the clip thing. So you don't think that's going to be a problem for clip channels to have that up, Heels? She says stop in all caps.
Oh, I'm not talking about clips. I'm just talking about playing the footage.
I mean, like, I'm
clips
probably
are fair use. You have putting your own what's going on. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I you know what?
Yeah, he said stop right now. Stop it right now. That's
Yeah.
misinformation. So let's stop that right now. Do not start deleting your videos. Do not start deleting your clips. Don't do that.
That's not what I said. I said out loud I would not play that a clip of Molly right now.
Yeah.
I didn't say
Well, I'm just gonna.
In your opinion, you would not play a clip. Okay, so that's just in your opinion. You wouldn't play the clip.
Would you want me to play the clip, Queen?
Okay.
Do you want me to play it?
I don't know what clip you're talking about or what's going on, but I just heard I heard you say Hill said stop. So I got to look here and then I seen Small Wildflower says don't delete videos. Then I seen Chronicles say, so I have to get rid of my Molly videos. Then I heard Hill say or seen her say I'm 100%. So I want to make sure we're correct in this conversation because people come back and listen. I don't want them to freak out and start deleting all their stuff if they don't, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody in the chat said if you want to play this clip, and I heard that, so I said I don't think you should. Right, Tim. All I said was I don't think you should play a Molly.
Yeah,
clip.
I screwed up. I was the one that screwed up, Queen. I said the wrong thing. My bad.
Heels just said don't take her word.
Oh, okay. Take my word. Okay. Well, I'm just making sure, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, I want to make sure we're putting out accurate information. If that's, I don't want.
Yeah, my bad. My bad, Queen. I screwed up. My apologies. I said the wrong thing.
No, and I'm going to say this again. I do not believe in cancel culture. I believe that when you dox children or people, families or others, and you use this platform in a malicious way, I firmly believe in reporting that behavior. I'm going to say, I've said it before. I'll say it again.
I played Christmas all the time after he was banned. Christmas? Do you mean Christian? Like, you mean like the guy who slept with his mom?
Shit. Blair's unblocked in the chat.
I just saw him,
yeah. Claire says I still have all my critical K. Okay, so it's good to know. I would think that's good to know. Anyway, thanks to Claire. You're not wrong. Retail Voices saw MKB and Andrea's mom come down, but I think it's a give or take because there's people that have Alex Jones clips, and that guy's been banned too.
Well, and see, another thing too is I wanted to know, because I don't know when they delete a channel, like when a channel gets deleted, all the content goes with it. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shambles.
I got banned. I got banned for a month. Sorry to cut in, but I got banned for a month.
Oh, you got a $2.
You lost all your stuff. You lost all of your stuff when you did
everything, all because I didn't catch a spammer in time. And
so what about Molly's stuff? What I'm trying to ask is all her videos gone? Is everything just gone, or how does that work?
Everything when your channel is banned, everything gets deleted. Your whole channel, every live you made on that channel, your subscribers, everything. You no longer have access to that channel's YouTube studio, and they just basically say we're done with you. You're done. Make a new email, make a new account. You're done. But you can fight it.
Can I play this chair? Because someone actually, Dawn on Discord gave me the timestamp to play where The woman said being placed here, and she's basically saying she's been placed here by Jesus Christ.
What?
And she's a Christian.
What?
Yeah, can I play it? Like that part? It's from Cherry Picker's clip. It's the Cherry Picked Clips channel. It just,
but who's saying that?
that's the woman that's the Airbnb person.
Oh my God. The Airbnb lady told Molly that she was sent there by God.
Kind of, but can I play it? It would be better if I played it because I'm not quoting it correctly.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm not good at, quoting things too well. All right. I should. Okay, I'm gonna play it like at 7:50. So let me see. Let me play it right here, and I'm just gonna play from here.
Okay.
They can hear your voice, but they can't see you. I want to get a drink. Okay, and then you'll come talk to me while I do my makeup. Yeah, and I want to eat something. Absolutely, man. Come sit with me. Oh, she's sleeping on my bed. Well, Adrian's just showering and stuff, but I would love for you to talk to me about it. Okay. Because you said that you're not in my house. She's staying with me for a month. Oh, wow. Or more. She said, I'm not staying in your house on purpose. No, by accident. By accident. I was placed here because of who you are. And that's because I'm a Christian and I love Jesus. And nothing on this earth happens by chance. Everything has a reason and a purpose. Even if it's like
what the hell?
Crossing the street in front of you, there's a reason for everything. Did you know I was Molly Golightly? No. Oh. I never even heard of Molly Golightly. Oh, okay. But now that I know, it makes so much sense. Okay. I come from an abusive husband background. I have
oh wow.
Hospital bill because I was put in a mental hospital because I went through the hurricane. And my story, when you hear it, you're gonna just die. Today I have to go with my son and buy him a car because my husband left our son 6 months without a car, and he spent $7,000 on Uber. Oh my God! Instead of getting the kid a car. I know. So anyway, that's just a little bit. But I want to hear all about Molly Golightly because, oh my word, Google her. Sounds like Dawn, but it's not. Yeah, it's my sister. She's in Jersey waiting for us. No, it's not.
Hold on, pause this. So what? This lady just walked up and started. She didn't cut the mute on or nothing. She didn't mute herself or nothing.
No, not at all.
She made her content.
So, Laura, she wasn't placed here by Queen Bee. This lady just basically came there. She had no idea who Molly Golightly.
No, Jesus sent her.
Well, no, she had no idea who Molly Golightly, and she's like, well, the universe brought us together, I guess. It makes sense now. That's basically what was said. Okay, so please stop spreading your misinformation about Queen Bee sending fucking spies into Molly Golightly's house and all this stuff. Really, it gets ridiculous.
First it was Mallory, now it's me.
Right.
Next time it'll be, you know what I mean?
You guys picked a great person to send.
Jesus, Lord.
Listen, no, what's happening is you're not really people are saying blame Jesus. No, I'm trying to say what happened is that she probably booked this Airbnb. She didn't know who Molly Golightly was, and she's like, oh, the universe brought us together type of deal afterwards, or Jesus or whatever. So it's kind of that type of deal.
It was meant to happen.
Meant to be, yeah. It was meant to be type of deal. That's pretty much what she's claiming. She's not doing it too well, but I can get the general gist.
Not gonna lie, it's a little weird.
Queen Bee, Jesus, same difference. Jenny, we're going to hell because I read that. I'm going. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the situation. Okay, so I sent her. I'm going to go ahead and confess. Well, now I just read that. Now they're going to think I sent her. B-Town, I was joking.
Shit. Heels said, okay, I sent her. I'm going to go ahead and confess. I'm dead.
Heels. The perfect person. Holy moly.
Yeah. It's just funny, how people just, don't, they make a live and they don't even, and they're supposedly Molly Golightly fans and they don't even watch her lives. But anyway.
That's right, Queen. You send a lot of people everywhere, huh?
Yeah, you're Escobar. You're running the cartel around here.
Hey, Heels is the one that made me start my channel.
The hell
Hey
is
Tim,
this
it's
crap?
because she's hospice nurse and Molly's mother just died. Okay, so she's basically like the universe brought us together because I'm a hospice nurse. Yeah, I've heard something about the hospice one. I did hear something about it. We have to remember
You would think that Molly would have had, like, I don't know. I guess
passion.
I don't see why it would be such a problem. I guess I don't see why if she's an older lady and everything was fine, why this is such an issue or why it was turned into such an issue. I guess I don't understand.
Well, Walter also said in the car ride queen yesterday. He's like, I don't really feel comfortable with her. So he said
But they
it as
said
well.
that same thing about Mallory, and then they said
Yeah.
the same thing about Gina, and she was there, and then she had Gina come back over and babysit. Like,
Well, yeah, even Walter's like, your guys aren't best friends. And Jake said the same thing. You've known each other for 30 days, for a month. Like, it was a crazy stream.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just find it just hilarious when people are kind of like, just like make shit up and they don't even fucking watch it. Like, it just sounds like it's just one of those people that just like, you always have people like that think like everything has a meaning to it, So it is what it is.
I don't know, man.
That lady sounded nice. I mean, like, I don't know why I don't think that lady.
Yeah, she wasn't scary sounding.
Yeah, she made her sound like a psycho. It's like this lady sounded pretty nice. She's like, oh, I just came here to help my, It's like, come on. She didn't deserve this, man. What the fuck?
Well, and then she's a hospice nurse, and then she sent her information to JLR. I'm sure JLR was probably like, "What the hell are you sending this to me for? What are you doing?"
He was probably said, "What's her credit score?" It might be just just saying. He's got a pass.
Well, he probably really did look her up. I mean, he probably really did.
Hell yeah, 100%.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but apparently this thing with MGL is everywhere tonight.
Yeah, I figured a lot of people were going to be talking about it and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty big because this woman had 80K subs. She was basically
look when Jen sent her that super chat when she was on her 7-day ban, right? And Jen sent that chat to her. It was a $4.99 super chat, and she told her, Marissa, you're doing this to yourself. I don't want to hear you crying when you're done or something like when you lose your channel. You know what I mean?
Nailed it.
And, I was like, ooh, I wouldn't even try to get on my other channel. Ain't no way. But see, I didn't think, like I said, it may not happen today, may not happen tomorrow. It may not even happen next week, but it's going to happen. YouTube will catch up with it. And it sure as hell did. I sure as hell didn't think it was going to be tonight. I'm glad it didn't happen on her mom's funeral, though, because that would have made things way worse. And she looked like she was higher than Cooter Brown. She didn't. And, everybody deals with death differently. You know what I'm saying? Suzanne, your devices are not connected. Okay, hold on. Now they are. So, you're up here. Suzanne, you're up here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that that woman was very sweet, and Molly just exploited her to see if she could exploit her for being sweet or if she could exploit her for being weird.
Either way, content. You're right.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Queen, you got a super chat from Woodstock.
Woodstock, it just came up. It just popped up on here. Yeah, it says it was said in the chat earlier that the guest had family in her chat when her channel went down. So they may have reported her for showing her ID.
Oh, wow.
Wait. The woman's family was in Molly's chat?
Well, you know what? She told her about Molly. Molly told her about her channel. So oh my God.
That had to be third strike.
Well, because somebody said, which I don't, somebody had said that she was on the phone with her son, and Molly said she's asking her who it was, who. I guess she was asking Molly like who she was, and she said, "Haven't you ever heard of Molly Golightly?" And she told her son that her name was Molly Golightly on YouTube.
Wow.
So maybe her son looked it up. I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing
saw her bashing her and stuff like that and holding her ID up. Oh my God.
That right there is enough. If you get you get a warning, and then you get 2 more strikes, and then you get banned.
Yeah, well, she's just. I can't believe she actually, did that. But that actually makes a lot of sense because she probably said, "Hey, look, I'm in a famous YouTuber's house. Look, she's live." And then they probably were like, when she showed the ID, they were probably like, "What the fuck?" I could just imagine that particular situation.
Right, but just like Pecan Pie said, Airbnb guests are not content, and they should never be made into content.
Yeah, you paid them. They're paying you. You're supposed to provide a service. You're supposed to probably, allow them to have lounge in your house, and basically, like, they're not content for your live stream. It's really fucked up. But yeah, I can imagine that situation. I can really imagine a situation where the shock that goes, wow, that's really fucking. I would be like having an anxiety attack if that was like my mother in a house with a woman and someone showed her ID on a live stream and I was in the chat and I saw that. Yeah, I would. Yeah. I would be like pretty quick in reporting that. I'd probably call the cops, to be honest with you. I'd probably see if there's some sort of law.
Sorry to interrupt, Miss Queen Bee. I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna go relax and spend some time with the old lady.
I appreciate you stopping up, man. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me be a part of this. Like I said, I wasn't trying to take over your show. It's just
you're all right, man.
All right, you have a good evening, honey.
Yeah, you too. You too, man.
All right, bye.
Hold on. Petunia says, hold on a second. She called an ambulance and Molly wouldn't help her. She just told her she won't get a refund for 6 weeks. What?
That's so heartless. Oh my god.
Was she live when any of this was going on, or I mean,
I think she was live. I think she was live.
And see, that's crazy because now the live is gone. I can't even watch the shit. I didn't get a watch.
I think Cherry Clip has a half hour worth of a live.
All right, I'll have to go back and watch that when we get off of here.
I mean, and then he has a clip towards. She has a clip towards 22 minutes.
But listen, I gotta say something about this though. Okay, if there's this many channels, okay. Clip channels have the live. All right, perfect. Clip channels are on it. I love our clip channels. They do such a great job. What?
By the way, I just wanted to put Cherry Clip. I forgot to put it earlier. That's Cherry Clip.
Oh, Nonsense has probably got it too. Yeah, I bet she probably does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, drop their clips. Yeah, drop Cherry. Yeah, the one that you just played. Make sure you drop their.
It's Cherry picked clips.
So stuff up. Make sure you're watching the clip channels. We're icing them out.
Are those highlighted ones? Are those the ones that are going for first?
Look, she says mass flagging campaign. They got 6 Up Media on here first. 6 Up Media barely even talks about these guys. She just literally had her first live about these guys like a week ago, I think. Chronicles of the Shady. She doesn't even have a channel that she does lives on or anything like that. She's like one of the good clip channels. Heels in the Air. Let's see, Queen Bee. Then we have Curious AF. Why is she even on there? Uni Rock. Let's see, Nonsense. Queen Bee's mod. Okay, I modded Nonsense because somebody came in a fake account and I did like a courtesy wrench to her. It's not because I have her here working for me or because she's involved in.
Yeah.
Come on now. That's insanity here. Nunya, Nonsense is mod. Down the Rabbit Hole. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
What did she do?
Pork Chop, Butthurt Betty 420. I've never even heard of that person.
What?
Kathy P. Nonsense's mod, and here's the finishing other side of her list. Makeup Mobster, Couch Clips, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, The Glare, Lippy, Savage Life, Burnt Toast, House of Williams, Diamond Cutter, and Her Ambiguous Darkness. So she basically went to Twitter, and anybody that tweeted Team YouTube, she wrote him down. Or anybody that talked about Molly, she wrote him down.
Oh, okay. Who's Pork Chop though?
I have no idea.
There's probably some random subscriber who just didn't like the fucking.
What's up, Jonesy? How are you?
What's up, babe? What's up?
Don't let this lady up here. This lady has chickens.
The clip list.
Thank God. Whose list is that? I think I missed it when I was coming up here. That was
why is Jones in that on that list?
Whose list is it, Molly?
No, that's the flag list. They're planning on flagging
Veda. Remember that girl the interview from
the lady that wants to be the new Molly Go Lightly.
That's Veda's list.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
I know, right? She like a Molly. Stop it.
Stop.
Yeah, I mean, Veda.
That interview was
Well, you know, she paid Molly. I heard she paid Molly for that interview.
She said she did. Well, yeah, we'll never find out the truth, so it doesn't even
She
matter.
probably did. Pay her.
Hold on. They said, "Where's everything go Lightly's channel?" We asked about that last night, and somebody came in and said that they deleted it on their own. We
Was this
thought
like-
Molly had struck them down, but she didn't. They deleted that channel on their own.
Did they have like a crystal ball and they're like, okay, my work is done. Let me move on to the next one. He just deletes his channel. Like, there's no need for this channel anymore. Molly's gone. I'm done. Goodbye. Did he like have a crystal ball, or she? Like, what the hell is this person? Is this person play the lotto? Because I might need to ask them for fucking some numbers here to win the lotto. Because
Next is Bullhorn. Bullhorn's next.
She keeps fucking around.
Well, she just did the same thing Molly did.
I know.
Doxing kids, and you know what I'm saying? That shit should have been. She should have been deleted. That back to her true crime stuff. Shit, that's exactly what I would have been done. Did nope. She kept quiet, didn't say a word about anything, and then boom, out of there, she just did the same thing Molly did. But even worse, because Molly, I don't think Molly even doxed kids. She did.
She got Molly on the panel the day before, and then the next day after that, she did. She showed the. You know
Yeah, I was gonna say, and see that ban evading. I'm telling you, it's.
oh, it's gonna catch up to Betty. It's gonna catch up.
Like I said, I don't do. Okay, even if I don't like you, if you don't like me, that's
Kids
fine.
are still off limits.
That's all right, but you should not be doxing anyone, especially victims. Like I said, this shit right here, this is for Shanann Watts, CC Watts, Bella Watts, Quentin Simon, Summer Wells, the Wells, Billy Joe, the hospice woman, the guy across the street with the
Furniture
autistic.
girl.
The woman that worked at the Ashley Furniture Store.
Phasia, the woman that worked at Ashley Furniture. The list goes
Yeah,
on.
that's
And
right.
everyone she's done on here. I mean, there's countless people on here.
She got bodies, yo. She got bodies.
She does got bodies.
Dolly was like disassociating with her, and boom, comes out of the woodwork and starts a big, huge lie. Just like the shit's funny and cute.
Wow. Well, she fucked around and found out.
Absolutely. How are you feeling, by the way, Jones? And how's things going?
I'm feeling rough again tonight, but I'm okay. I'm making it.
Okay, cool. How's the chickens going?
Chicken?
A chicken, I'm looking to get her a fertilized egg for her to sit on. She feels like she needs to be a mama.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Well, I think she probably either just had baby or was nesting when they brought her to the cell. So she's kind of stuck in that mode. Called brooding.
Oh, okay. Sometimes other pets work too. Like I've seen like chickens like bond with like actual baby cats or dogs.
Yeah. Well, I don't want another cat or dog, but I'll give her an egg, a fertilized egg to hatch.
Your dog's pretty cool with them. I saw in that video.
Poor chicken.
Right, your dog was being pretty cool, right? Or is he? You know?
Yeah, but I still don't trust him. I make him stay inside.
Yeah, I mean,
I let them out, to potty, but they pretty much stay inside until I put the chickens back up.
That makes sense. But hopefully you feel better. I mean, like,
Thank you.
You got sick, But really
Wait, are you free raining them? Are they go around the yard too?
Yeah, man. They go everywhere.
So what's your long-term plans with the chickens? What are your plans with the chickens?
Eggs.
Or what are you going to do with the eggs?
Eat them.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you're not going to like have a bunch of chicken pets?
Absolutely not.
You're doing it for eggs, right? You're not gonna have are you gonna get more chicks, or are you just gonna keep the same ones you have?
I'm gonna keep the same ones I have, but if I'm gonna give her a fertilized egg to hatch so that she'll get up and move, then that means we'll have one more little baby chick that she'll be taking care of.
Oh, okay, you are gonna put one under, or wait, or help her. Or
I
what?
got to, Queen. I know they say there's other things you can do to get them to stop doing that. Like you can separate.
What's she doing, baby? I missed your live this morning too. I didn't even get a chance to watch it, baby. What happened? What's
She's
going on?
wanting. She's brooding. She's wanting to hatch a baby.
Yeah.
So did she have an egg and they already they took her away from it?
I think so. We don't know. I think so. I think they took her away from her eggs or something.
And Queen, shame on you. You didn't watch.
I didn't have to. I told you guys I was busy this week.
No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Be Tim's.
I said I'm going to be busy the first week of April. I'm going to be busy, and then I got the last 2 weeks of April, first week of May. I got my hunting season. I told you guys.
The mushroom hunting.
I'm going to try.
Are you going to cook them?
I'm going to try to hook. You know what I'm saying? But you guys look at all these other great channels you guys have to watch while I'm gone.
Yeah.
You guys have amazing channels out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I thought real quick. I thought when you said that I thought you meant a fake egg to put underneath it. So I thought, you know what I mean. So it's gonna be.
I mean, you can, but
a fake egg underneath of them to have them help them or whatever. That's what I thought you were supposed to.
I don't know. One of my friends said put a few golf balls under her. But I just want to give her. I just want her to be a mama. So I'm gonna give her a fertilized egg and let her do her thing.
So how do you get a fertilized egg? Where do you get that from? Where do you?
Well, at that goat sale, the whole beginning part of that bird auction was fertilized eggs. I'm not gonna go there. We've actually got a friend that raises chickens, so I'm gonna get a fertilized egg from him.
I knew it. The eggs did come first.
I don't want to go all the way to that sale just to get some fertilized eggs, and you have to buy them by the dozen. I ain't about that life. I don't need 12 chicks. I need one.
Just one.
Hey, Ellie.
What's up?
Oh, don't let Ellie up here.
Oh, it's too late. I'm already up. All right.
What the hell?
What the hell?
This lady comes up. She's always following me. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna put a stalking thing on.
Oh my god, me?
Yeah, stalking me.
Yeah, right.
You guys are gonna be so bored without me. I will pop on here maybe once or twice.
We are.
I try to come on every other night or something, or pop on every couple days and say hey, just to see what's going on. Have you guys catch me up on the fuckery? You know what I mean?
What you should do is you should just you should get a truffle pig and you put you put the live stream the phone on top of the pig, like a little rod thing, while you're actually mushroom hunting, and you just continue your live streams while
put a GoPro on him and just
like a GoPro on
you know what
the pig.
I did. I got a mushroom hunt. I took you guys on a mushroom hunt. Well, not you guys, but I took my last chat on a mushroom hunt.
That's gonna be cool.
What are you gonna Are you just gonna eat all the mushrooms?
There was another one. There was we were looking down there, and I had the camera. I moved the camera around real slow, and I was like, "Do you guys see any of them?" There was 15 of them on the ground, and I was like, "Do you guys see them?" Because they're really hard to spot at first, but once you spot your first one, bam, you see them everywhere. If you're if you hit a honey hole, you see them everywhere.
What's called a honey hole?
It's called a honey hole. That's right.
That's a cool name for it.
That is cool.
We got two little honey holes that we go to. We don't tell nobody about them.
Top secret honey holes.
Also, when you go, you're supposed to take a potato sack that's got the holes in it. The old school tater sack. Or we ordered them off Amazon, the ones. But you because you want those spores to fall off on as you're walking through.
You are a little too.
So they grow more. So they grow. Oh,
I love this. I love it.
Just wait, you guys. I can't wait to take y'all.
Yeah,
I can't wait to be taken.
Yeah.
Field trip.
That sounds a little weird.
No, you're just a pervert.
Beat him. You're mine.
Your mind's in the gutter tonight.
Unbelievable. Don't kick me, kick Ellie. Get rid of this lady.
Oh, look, Jen X, she was here last year. Look, she was here. She said, I loved last year's. Yeah, see, she was here. Do you remember that?
I'm so excited.
Second annual. Mushroom
and they're like, okay, so when you first go, so the first, okay, so we got, what's the date today? The 4th? Let's see
Yes,
here.
the
We
4th.
go out
I
for-
have no idea.
and stuff too, and it's storming right now. Because you need it to be, it's got to be wet and warm. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just how it is. That's just how it has to be. Because the ground needs to be soft for them to pop through, you know?
Wow. So cool.
Oh, they can't break the ground unless the soil's moist.
Got to be wet. Well, then, so it rains like we I'll say April showers brings May flowers and mushrooms. Like it's
Morels.
Yeah, so they so you go we go the last 2 weeks of April, the first week of May, because so you go like the 3rd week of April, the grays are popping, which they're tiny little grays, and they're like no bigger than a lighter, like a cigarette lighter. They're like half that size and up to that size, like grays. But then the last week of April, the first week of May, pushing the May 7th or 8th, you can find the big yellows, and they're fucking huge. You hear me? They are big.
How big they get?
Depending on where you go, like in Southern Illinois and stuff, or you know what I'm saying, like the southern states. I mean, there's a lot of people that mushroom hunting, but you can find huge ones like up in Wisconsin and stuff too. They're huge.
How big they gonna get, Queen? Like
It just depends. It just depends on where you live and where you go.
Okay, so how long do they last? If you pick a bunch of them, can you like freeze them or anything?
Yeah, but you have to soak them. Look, Deets, hold on. What she said, they are starting to pop here. A few friends have found some.
Yeah.
A lot of rain this year. Yeah.
That's all we're waiting on.
Fucking jelly.
Look, the anticipation heading out. Look at it. Look, the anticipation leading up to the first day was nuts. I got to see lots of pictures afterwards too. I know I sent you a shit ton of pictures afterwards. I was like, look at these.
I'm so excited.
Oh my God, this is so
I was like,
cool.
check this out. Look at this. We hit the honey hole.
Is it an actual hole? The honey holes?
Like the biggest and the best year you ever had picking mushrooms.
Yeah, it's fun too. You know, I like to talk shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, shit, I'll find the biggest one. I'm gonna find the biggest one this year. That's it.
You guys should do a bounty mushroom.
No, I'm gonna find the biggest one. I was like, no, I am.
I could eat mushrooms every day, NorCal said. Ugh, I couldn't.
Hold on, follow the grain. What she said, I always heard, don't soak them. Don't soak them before you freeze them. No, absolutely not. You want to make sure you soak them. You got to wash them. No, you got to do a salt wash because there's bugs and everything else in them. See, you bring them home. That's what you do. You bring them home and you put them in a little bucket, or if you got a little bucket, or you put them in a big bowl or whatever, and you fill it full of ice cold water. You know, like cold water, whatever. I use cold water. You can use whatever. I mean, I use cold. If you use warm, I think it mushes them, but I use cold water, salt, and then you let them sit while you cover it with a lid or whatever and let them sit in the fridge overnight.
That's how I do my collards. I don't let them sit in the fridge. You put them in the sink. You clean your sink real good and then put them in the sink.
Collards.
Collards. You put them in the sink with cold water and then pour a lot of salt in them.
Boston, what type of farm animal are you gonna get?
A rooster. I'm gonna start cockfighting.
Lord.
That's not good, Boston. You're not supposed to say that on the internet.
What should I get to?
Like a salt wash on them, and you know what I'm saying? wash them. You got it, because any little bugs there. I mean, they're on the ground. They're growing. You know what I'm saying? Little worms, little bugs, and stuff like that. So you want to soak them and get that off of them. Then you know what I'm saying? You do that first night. The next morning, you get up, take the lid off, pop the lid, and rinse them off, and you know what I'm saying, dump that, and then rinse do another wash. You do a regular wash, no salt, just a regular cold wash. You know what I'm saying? Cold wash, and then you can either let them sit for overnight again, depending on when you're going to cook them. That's usually, but you either want to wash them and bread them and stuff, and then freeze them, or I bread them up and stuff first before I freeze them.
Oh, that's different. See, I always heard not to wash them before you freeze them. I know the
It's
bugs and all.
it's the wild lady here. I don't
It
know. This
is,
might be
but I
crazy.
always heard it does something to like, it depends what you're going to do with them, I guess, but to the consistency and texture, kind of like blackberries. You're not supposed to freeze them before you use them. You're supposed to just freeze or wash them before you freeze them. You just freeze
Well,
them, and then when you're going to use them, you wash them. But I soak
Blackberries
the
have
crap
those
too,
tiny little
and
bugs
I
on them.
am shocked at the number of bugs and stuff that is floating in
and
that
what do
water.
you since you're the chicken lady, what do you think of Jones's chickens?
I love Johnson's chickens. I told her to put a frozen water bottle under that chicken and it would move.
Listen, that's an option. I forced her out of the coop today. She stayed out for like 2 hours and then found herself right back up in there.
Yeah.
Poor chickens.
I'd rather
I
instead
love
of
your
trying
mother's
to,
heart.
I don't want to trick her body or mind. If she feels like she needs to hatch a baby,
That's what I love.
I'm gonna let her hatch a baby.
Yeah.
I didn't
And then
even
you
know
have a
you
little
could do
chickie.
that.
Yeah,
But then
they'll
what
hatch
about the
whatever
other
too.
chicken who laid the egg?
Whatever.
And it's
You could put
nesting?
any kind of, like, it doesn't matter what breed of chicken. You could put any chicken under there, any egg.
Yeah,
And,
she'll hatch it.
But are you kidnapping another chicken's egg?
Maybe she has a couple. One to
Yeah, she
spare.
probably has several.
Okay.
I get 2 a day right now from my hens.
Wow. That's good.
So
What? That's gotta be a rough life.
What do you mean a rough life?
you can hear them when they're like, one of them came out today, was, scratching out in the yard and shit, and then went back in the coop, laid her egg, and come back out all while I was on my live.
But what you're gonna need is you have cats, right?
Yeah, they're
Because
scared of them.
No, what's gonna happen is that you're gonna put feed out there, and it's probably gonna attract rodents. So you're gonna need cats that like kind of deal with those.
Oh yeah, I've got cats.
Yeah, you're gonna have rodents basically because they're gonna be attracted to the chicken food. And also,
Can I tell you?
Do you have foxes there, or like coyotes or anything?
We have coyotes
Yeah,
and foxes.
you're gonna need major defense for the chickens if they're gonna be out there, because those foxes come in, it's not
Oh
gonna.
my gosh. Oh no.
How are they gonna get in? It's the wired thing.
Yeah, they have a chicken coop. They could hide in there.
I think he means in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, during the day. Oh yeah, we don't ever see anything during the day, but we
Yeah, they're more
we do
nocturnal.
sometimes at night. Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, but
coyotes
if they
come
know
out more
them
at night.
chickens are there, they'll look out.
Yeah, they
Be on the
they
lookout.
stay in their coop locked up overnight.
Well, I mean, like, you have a dog, right?
Yes, several.
Yeah, so like usually the urine like from the dogs actually kind of like scare away certain
Oh.
predators, because they think it marks their territory. Like when they feel like there's a
Yeah.
big dog in the area, that's how it is.
I've heard that about putting like
wolf urine.
wolf urine? No, human hair in like
Oh,
your
yeah?
gardens. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So like when I would shave my husband's head, I would put it out there, sprinkle it around my garden.
The smell would keep. That's cool.
It's weird, but whatever.
Jones's chickens are the getaway animal. I started with 6 and ended up
Yeah.
over 100 plus.
They are
goats.
gateways.
Plus
like
a
my
goat.
sister.
Wait.
Yeah.
Plus, I didn't finish. 100 plus a goat plus guineas and turkeys, guinea pigs, and turkeys.
No, guineas, guinea birds.
Guinea bird. There's a guinea bird. I didn't know that. Okay, and turkeys. Don't have now, but also had a garden over 5,000 square foot.
Wow.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my sister got.
Didn't you watch the
goats.
Murdaugh trial with us? He's got a guinea in his mouth.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know that. I was like wondering, why would you have guinea pigs in your yard? I was like,
They actually sold a lot of guinea pigs at that sale at that auction.
What else did they have? Pigs?
They had peacocks, turkeys, swans, doves, quail, guinea
I would be
pigs,
in heaven.
rabbits.
wait, whoa.
And they have the little chickens.
Hold up.
Goats, cows, horses, sheep,
Wait.
ducks.
Headstone and headline says JLR and BHB was on CNN earlier at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, that's where they were. That's where she was seeing that photo at Reuters. That was the article. People were waiting there because was was making a speech after his arrest. You know, he on it.
It's a new picture.
Well, no, that was the one from the other day, but that was the whole reason why she was there. That's what, like, she has a hotel down there because he's supposed to make this big speech. Yeah, when he comes back from New York, he like went up. He's probably back almost soon or now. You know,
I dream for the day that he disavows Betty and JLR, like in the middle, like he's standing up, and we just like someone like shows them the YouTube video of what they're doing, and just like he disavows them, and they ban them from the Republican Party, like they just can't come in anymore, and just seeing their faces like collapse, it'd just be the funniest thing to see in the world. I'd just laugh.
Are they going to release his mugshot?
No, I don't think it depends on state to state. Some states don't release your mugshot unless you're convicted, like Jared. Some states they do.
I'm curious if he's smiling.
Subject.
Yeah, I know.
He's smiling.
I mean, like, listen, I don't know much about the charges. Probably my guess is probably nothing's going to happen. My guess. It is what it is.
Yep.
It is.
But that's why they're there. Those two. You know,
he shouts out the front row Joes.
I mean, can you just leave me with my fantasy? Like, just imagining Donald Trump just like fucking denouncing them and just seeing their faces collapse. It would be the most hilarious. At that point, I'd just be like, well, my job
work is
done. I'm leaving the internet. I don't think I can do better than this.
I win.
I got crabby today, and I went and looked at that picture of her sitting on the beach.
Oh my God.
I was all there.
I sent it to my mom. I was like, you have to like check. Oh my God. It's just so funny.
It's not funny because I've been that person before.
I know, but not with a live streaming. No, you haven't.
No.
You had white legs like that before? No.
No. I mean, the only one standing there with a freaking sign.
That's
for a
okay
while.
though. But yeah.
Others joined, but I've been that person.
She looked like a whole loser sitting there.
I mean, she had like a whole setup with her like flag and her umbrella and her like
complete asshole. I went under a tree and just started smoking a cigarette. Like, I'm just hanging out here on my lunch break.
She had like a baseball freaking jersey on. It was like a weird like button. It's weird. I don't know if you remember seeing that shirt, but it was like a button down, like a jersey type thing.
What is that noise?
The
Is that be Tim?
That's me. That's Ric Flair. Woo! Ric Flair.
Be Tim with the sound.
Not their friend, my doggy. He's all right. He's got a double ear infection and a UTI.
Wow.
That's what it was?
Yep. I was like, no, his stomach is bloated. Like, I know he's fat all the time, but his stomach is bloated. And she said it's because he's not pooping. And he's probably not pooping because of the pain.
Aww.
So we got antibiotics for both.
Good.
But you could have bought China Slim Tea.
No.
No, hell. Oh, my God. Thank y'all for asking that. Yeah, he's okay.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, my mama bought him some dog food with pumpkin in it, some soft food.
Yeah, but if you get
Has
the
he
canned
passed
pumpkin
development
too.
yet?
No, I don't think so. Tony took him out earlier. And I didn't ask, honestly.
The canned pumpkin will help too. A little extra in there, but make sure it's 100% pumpkin, not that pumpkin pie filling.
Yeah.
Did anyone see actually the intro to JLR's live today? I didn't see it.
No.
No. Okay.
Where was he?
No, because I was asked in the chat, so I figured I'll just ask you.
Skep said just saw Bullhorn Betty and JLR at Mar-a-Lago right next to the indicted one. Right next to them.
I was gonna say, I bet they're having a fucking blast.
Oh my God. It was Purge music playing. That's pretty sick.
Oh,
y'all can hate me, but I think that's cool.
Were they skipping down the beach like arm in arm?
Well, I mean, that's
yeah.
I happy place. Yeah.
I hope. I despise JLR. I really, out of everyone on this fucking platform, I really don't like that guy. That guy pisses me off.
No, he said, Spivey, they're at Mar-a-Lago right now. See, I thought you were. He said, I got the video link if you want to see it. I thought you were bullshit.
No, they're there. She's been there all week. She's been there for like 3 days.
How much I be paying attention.
She's staying in that bed bug infested hotel, waking up itching and shit on her live.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
I
way,
mean,
it
why
wasn't.
didn't she drive down
Like
and
I said, I
protest
don't
outside of
I
New
don't
York?
give her a fucking view the first. I don't watch her. I don't I will not click on her. I will not click on none of her stuff. Nope.
By the way, it was Jenny Jen, not JLR. My bad. I just misread that. My apologies. So the question
What'd you
is,
say? What'd you misread? Jenny Jinjin's in here?
No. It says, did you all watch? This is from Free Rep. Turner. It says, did you all watch the intro to JJJ live today? And I did not. I didn't watch her intro either.
Because you said JLR and they said JJJ, meaning Jenny Jen.
Yeah, pretty much. I misread that.
The intro to Jenny's live here.
Yeah.
She got a new intro. I didn't get a. I knew she went live today. She was live. She went live. I was like, that's how after I got the screenshots, I'm like, oh hell. Hold on. The live, it says, I told you so. Checkmate, Marissa. Bye. Is that talking about intro to this one?
Yeah, I'm hearing it now.
Hold on. I was going to say, I'll play it. I'm sure she won't care. She's not going to care that I play her intro on here. Let's see. Let's hear what it said. What it is. Is it you said the Purge song or what? What was you talking about? Hold on.
I think that's the Purge song. Just play the beginning. Do you need?
Oh, I thought they meant Trump walked out to the Purge song.
Oh my god, that would be fucking insane. I'll be like, whoa, bro, you're on trial. You might not want to do that.
This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual by the U.S. government.
We was look. You know what's crazy as hell is we was playing that too.
Yeah.
We was playing that over here. Remember, you guys were like, "Don't be playing that, blows my eardrums out." And then Savage plays it. She plays it. There's a lot of us that play that. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, you played it. I laughed my ass off because the lady was doing the live. We were watching through the lady's live stream. And then she was just trying to she had her mask on and she was pointing at her own face to try to stop us from watching us. And then you put the Purge song on like this, and it was so perfect. Oh my God. It was perfect timing. It was like the best timing.
I love Savage's info because of that. She's got that song, you know what I mean? Like that Purge song. I do. I know I used to play it too. Thumb Thug. She's like, Queen has played the Purge before. Yeah, I did too. We used to play it too before. I was like, ain't that weird how we all like play that song sometimes? Like, you know what I mean? I love her ship though. That big ass ship. Like, I don't know how they made that, how they did that intro, but I think that's cool as hell how she's got the ships like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just had something pop up on Twitter. It said Trump's indictment released.
Oh shit! Does that mean everything? Like they're gonna put
It was
everything?
Brian. I don't know. It was Brian Hinton that popped up on my Twitter.
Earlier, it was out as soon as he was arrested, they released it this morning. It was just it just showed all the counts.
Oh, okay.
Counts. You know how we go through everything? It was just every 34 counts or something. It's like Michael Cohen was like charged.
I guess
Skip said they're on camera right next to Trump.
I want to.
That's scary.
I mean, it could be worse. He could have hung out with Nick Fuentes. He did hang out with Nick Fuentes. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That's like the worst person you could probably hang out next to.
With Kanye too, right? Wasn't the
God.
And then Milo, yeah.
I mean, what like Nick Fuentes said some crazy stuff online. I don't even want to repeat it. It's that crazy.
Okay, here, let's listen to how ignorant Laura's sounding right now. Look.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, let me see here.
I heard Queen B say, well, we gave Molly a day. Are you fucking kidding me? A day?
Yes, I asked my chat to lay off of her. I asked them to lay off of her for the day. She had just lost her mom. I'm not anybody that's in charge of anyone. People are grown adults. I was only asking them out of respect, you know what I'm saying, to lay off of her for that day.
Yeah.
I'm not.
A lot of people did. Yeah.
I am not in control of what other people do. I am not
mad about that though.
Come on.
She's
now.
mad, I think, because it was
Acts like
one
I'm the
day.
one in charge of this. Like, are you kidding me?
Wait a minute. Wait, this is a woman that went on a live stream while going to a
Yeah,
funeral.
and listen to Whistle Down be running her lies back to back. That woman, she lies more than anybody I've met so far.
She's whistling down those lies.
Yes, Lord, she's
Lame.
at the mouth, Jack, ain't she? She's foaming at the mouth to start shit. Oh, we're just over here in our joyous occasions. No, nobody's celebrating.
Well, I am. I'm celebrating.
Well, I guess
I am too.
I'm not gonna lie.
Are. I'm just kidding.
I hooted
I'm
and
joking.
hollered like, you know, someone found the cure for cancer or something. I was so excited. My husband's like, "What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, I am celebrating. That woman is evil. She ruined a lot of people's lives.
Yeah, listen.
None, zero. So no, you know what? I've never believed in.
It's absolutely ridiculous. The lies they come up with it's ridiculous.
Like, they're never gonna call out Molly for literally doxing a woman with a driver's license, and like, come on. Like, you're really gonna defend that behavior? Like, and then you're gonna be like, it's Queen Bee's fault for this. She secretly sent this woman there to get her. Like, what? Are you like out of
What's up,
your mind?
independent thinker? What you doing, babe?
What's up?
Bitch.
Hey.
You say I need glasses? Get her out of here.
You
Get
need
this person out of
glasses.
here. Unbelievable. I'm
You
reading
can't
this
see
chat.
3 J's versus
Listen,
a
I got the chats
JLR.
moving. The chat's moving. I'm trying to read the chat. Listen, get her out of
Like
here.
all 3 letters look the same, and you still messed it up.
Some of us didn't do too well with hooked on photos.
What a whore.
I thought you were the smart Fallon.
No, I'm the dumb Fallon. I'm actually the 3rd grader while everyone's the 5th grader. So
I'm
like,
scared to hang out with y'all.
I thought you were the 10th grader.
Actually, yeah. See, I'm actually lowering my grades. That's what's happening. So,
Nice.
So everyone pretends I'm the smart one so they can make me feel better. So that's the truth, guys. That's just
Yeah, that is what we do. It's true.
Exactly, guys. You know, it's like a charity.
Yeah.
Laura makes no sense. Like, if
None.
you don't like them, don't watch them. Right? That's what she keeps saying. But she's constantly watching.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
That's why I call it Hypocrisy QT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's her new name.
Mm-hmm.
Hypocrisy QT. That's her name. I mean, like, that's why I don't really want to argue with her, because there's no point. There's no conversation to be had. It's like, well, you stand for nothing. Your arguments
Changes with the wind.
Yeah, it's like you have no arguments. Like, you don't even know what cancel culture is, and you're basically clout chasing for
Yeah, she's over there. She's got to look. You know what? She's got to fall in line. You know why? Because she just went and snagged all those subs from Molly. Come on now, we ain't stupid.
Oh yeah, she's got the most she's had in her chat, and I don't know how long.
Girl, she had 94 earlier. Come on now, I got a screenshot sent to me about it.
Yeah, when she was actually doing
her damn fucking chat. So come on, you can't tell me that ain't why you're up here doing it. Come on now.
And I wasn't gonna say anything because I was like, okay, she's doing true crime, whatever. But you know, it's like, come on.
Or
Molly,
she'll do
people
anything
have
for money
to
on
have somewhere
YouTube.
to go. Because they're trying to get Molly up on the panel, aren't they? Or is she on the panel?
Yeah, they're trying to get her on the panel. That's why people are
sure. Yep.
They keep saying, I've texted her, I've called her, I've texted her, I've called her.
She probably wants to be left alone.
Yeah,
She
they
needs to
can't
be
give her
left
money right
alone.
now, so she don't want to be live. That's what it is.
Yeah, if they were any kind of friends, they would tell her the truth. If they, I don't know if they even know the truth.
Oh, they know. They're just blissfully ignorant.
Well, yeah, they're over there because Jaundice is over there too. I mean, come on now, we're not stupid.
Okay, why'd everybody get quiet?
I'm fucking arguing with my husband about chickens.
No, I'm actually looking up something because I got something on Discord, so I'm just reviewing it. That's why, so no problem. You know, I get Discord messages. So
My husband said that you have to get a donkey, Johnson.
A donkey?
A donkey. So the
You know,
coyotes don't
donkeys
eat
don't.
your
Yeah, but
chickens.
donkeys don't like dogs. They bite at dogs. So she
Not
has
always.
dogs.
Really?
Yeah, that's why. Like the donkeys are kind of like they're not like with a pack like horses. So they're very, very territorial when it comes to other dog. Like if a dog comes up, they'll grab them by the neck with their mouth and start swinging them like a fucking rag.
Whoa. Dang.
Oh.
Didn't know that
Yeah,
about donkeys.
yeah. Donkeys are mean. They'll mess up dogs. They hate dogs. It's very rare that they
Whoa.
like dogs.
Get it young and they grow up together.
Yeah, well, that's any animal. I mean, that happens with lions, with sheep. Like if they grow until the lion gets hungry, of course. You know, I mean, anything grows up as a baby with something is probably gonna not want to eat them immediately.
Oh, somebody said that they keep away coyotes, donkeys. Well, that makes sense then, right?
Do.
Yeah, especially when they like, you know, hate dogs and anything. You know, they're gonna.
But
throw
they
them
do
around.
like to have a companion animal.
Aw.
I want one just so I can open the door and yell, "Hey, jackass," all the time.
For that reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey.
You're up here on panel, baby.
Yeah, I meant to come up.
Oh, whoops. You want me to drop me down?
Huh?
I got the screen up, but you want me to drop you down?
Drop me down. What do you mean?
Okay. You want me to take you off the panel, baby? You're up here on the panel with us.
Yeah, no, I meant to come up.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't mean to come up. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
What's up?
I was just gonna say I got up on Laura's panel a little while ago and tried to tell them idiots because that they had that Gina up there lying, and I mean she was trying to make it sound like people were stalking MGL, and that's why that lady was at her thing, and yeah, so I tried to go up and tried to talk to her, but she was totally missing the whole gosh darn point. I was like,
as always,
the whole point of the thing.
Yeah, and if she sits there and argues with you, it's going to bring her more subscribers. So yeah,
it's like it's like you're missing the whole point. And then I tried to say about the ID, and she's like, "We're not to the ID yet," and I'm like, "But she sent the ID to JLR, and she showed it on the camera." You know, it's like, hello.
Did she answer you or no?
Not yet. It's not the point. I'm like, okay, well, you're dumb, whatever.
Oh, it looks like I just want to say this. It looks like Down the Rabbit Hole caught something. It said like she was actually caught something where she says that she had an active community. I think an active community strike or something like that. She because what happened was Molly Golightly actually accidentally showed her dashboard, and Down the Rabbit Hole News actually caught it and screenshotted it.
Oh.
So that's interesting. That is very interesting. So
Well, yeah,
she
was saying something about 4 strikes or something that she had on the channel.
4?
You only get you only get 3 in a 9-day period. The third one take you down.
That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
but he said she had 4.
Hold on, where is voices? Because Laura's saying she's up on a panel lying somewhere. I don't know what the here. She's saying.
I mean, do we have like? I mean, like.
Nikki, voices talk so much shit. It's unreal.
So. Who gives a fuck if she talks so much? It's the internet.
Molly's Airbnb is gone. That's what I'd like to know.
Well, she doesn't know. I don't think she does know. I think somebody in the chat said it. She read it off. That's what I recall.
It was in the It was on the exposure arena. They actually clipped it. It was like 50 seconds, and they showed like clips of it. Actually, that's how people knew about it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Cheesy Weezy. It's just ignorance like that. I have to correct it because I can't with that.
Oh, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheesy Weezy.
No, I'm good. You're fine.
Oh, I was gonna let you talk. My apology. I'll wait. You know, I thought Queen didn't see the super chat. That's why I was gonna remind her. That's all. But anyway, I see it now on the screen. Sorry.
Yeah, I popped it up. I didn't want to be rude, but she said, I've been listening for over an hour. Got to show support for the content. I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. You want me to make Justin dance?
Break that back.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
All right, well, I just wanted to come up and tell you about Laura's channel. I was trying to talk to them, but they were.
Well, I appreciate you going up there and trying to correct the misinformation, misinformation cronies. But that's, I mean, it'll take now. You know what though? The clip channels will have a good time going and, you know what I'm saying, putting that together because this is all a big shit.
Well, that's the thing.
And
that's the thing.
Laura
She kept saying that.
You know what I
Sorry.
mean? Oh,
Yeah.
I just said this is Laura trying to be relevant, and her and Justin are going to pick up Molly's subs. That's where they're going to go. They're going to go to Laura and Justin. But down the rabbit hole news, she's live too about it. So she was on their little hit list as well.
Yeah, she's a good woman. She has she has a very good channel. She really does a lot of research. She doesn't really cover too much drama. She usually covers like a lot of news cases as well. So she's really, I don't know why she's after that one. Like these people are after her. She's usually very neutral with a lot of her opinions, and she's like pretty good. Surprise, surprise with a membership there. I'm sub there, so I like her. So same old.
Well, she's been speaking up against the BS lately, so I suppose they're getting ticked off at her too.
Yeah.
I thought Burnt Toast did a really good live, and I thought she did a wonderful live, and I thought the Glare did a really good job when him and her went live. You know what I mean? Because it's bullshit. It's straight bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheesy, are you the
Just
one
like-
that Laura yells at all the time in the chat? Whenever you
No,
try
I very rarely chat in her chat. I very rarely watch Laura because I have a hard time watching her because she's so dumb.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish she yells at you and she keeps screams like, Cheesy Weezy, stop it. Just screams.
she was yelling at somebody the other night whenever she was talking about
What is she not yelling at her chat? That's the question.
she was talking about Washington State not being what was that? She was talking about some kind of law that was not federal law that everybody thought was federal law or something, and she was yelling at somebody constantly in the chat.
Oh.
Well, that's how you build up your subs. You yell at them and you humiliate them instead of just having a conversation. It's a great way to build up subs for your channel.
Well, yeah, and I didn't know that. I didn't know this when I very first started watching Burnt Toast, like her clips and stuff. I didn't know that she was Betty was being racist to her and calling her the little Indian girl.
Yes. And then she said her
I heard that yesterday. I had heard that for the first time yesterday.
Well, she calls you little girl. She calls you little girl.
Calls everybody little girl. That's what she said.
Did you see all the emails?
She said that's how everybody knows your address, little girl. Talking about Savage when she was talking to her. She says the same thing. Everybody's little girl to her. Sit down.
Like I think Savage is older than her. So how is Savage the little girl when you're older than her?
Rabbit is a sweetheart. I like Rabbit. She's a good, and Burnt Toast as well. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, hey, Vinny
They're all
G,
good.
what's up, man? Woodstock, how you doing, babe? Yeah, it's just been, I don't know, man.
She calls everybody little girl, but she's like the shortest one of everybody, isn't she?
You're right.
She looks like Ric Flair. It's like, let's be real. That woman.
Oh, Nick, did you see Dolly's community post?
Oh shit! What did Dolly do?
Has anybody heard from Vinny? Did he ever, go live or whatever after all the shit happened the other night, or no? Anybody else hear from him?
Watch Benny.
I haven't seen him go live.
No, okay. I just didn't know if he, you know what I mean? I didn't know if he was clapping back.
Oh shit!
Whatever, I don't know.
Whoa. Is he accepting
Oh, so Boston, are you here?
is Boston?
Boston, are you here? I think so. Oh, he's not.
I think
Actually,
he's
okay. So apparently Dolly's either trying to scam Boston out of $1,000 or he wants a down payment. He says
probably scam him out of
as soon as 1K is put into my Cash App and he puts his Cash App there, I will take your challenge Put your money where your
Whoa.
mouth is. How about you sign a contract first before
Yeah.
you get scammed out of $1,000?
No, like deposits, Dolly.
I
You
don't
get
trust you
any-
with your deposits,
No,
bro.
no.
Sign a waiver first and then the money.
Mm-mm.
You
The
can
money
make
at the end.
Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
can make a negotiation like
I'll
that.
tell you what though, that'll be. I'm telling you right now, that would make look. They 20,000. Look, 20,000. Oh man, Dolly. Look, you know Dolly's watching. Dolly.
He's thinking about it. He's gonna start
Yes, sign a
like being like
contract.
Rocky and like training.
Well,
He's
he has
gonna-
to survive 3 minutes. I don't think he's going to survive
that's
20 seconds.
no. Mm-mm.
Like, yeah, there's no way you should give him $1,000 without.
No way. Mm-mm. Because it's not. Yeah, that's only if you win. So why would you give him a deposit? You know.
Well, you can give him a deposit once he signs the contract, when he's like obligated, and then you can just sue him afterwards when he doesn't fulfill his contract. But like this point, like you can always make a negotiation of some sort of deposit down or something like that. But like, there's no way. Like, let's be real. That guy's just trying to scam people for $1,000, and then he would laugh and then walk away.
Yeah, I mean, if he only gets it, does he only get the 20 grand if he lasts 3 minutes?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so don't give him 1,000 because if he loses,
No.
you're going to lose that 1,000. You don't give him that until it's like a prize, you know? Either you sign a liability, you could sign a contract that you're going to get money, but you don't give anybody up front if you don't win. So if you know what I mean? I don't know. No, definitely not.
Don't give him a dime. Don't give him a
No,
dime.
no upfront money. You could sign a contract that you were willing to pay him, but that's it. Mm-mm.
Yeah. That would be just too good to be true. But to be honest with you guys,
I got a question. For
What's
like,
the
I got a question on the. Yeah, I was gonna say Dolly's gonna use that as a grift, and until he actually signs a contract and has,
Just steal that $100,000. That's it.
She said, "Queen, taps again so I can clip it, please. Can we do taps again so I can clip it, please?" What do you mean, baby?
he means like the memorial just like thing with like
that you did
the
before.
picture. So let me get the taps one. Let me see what let me see.
I was gonna say which one, baby. I'm looking for it. What do you mean the clip? Let's see.
It's that like memorial song that he played before, like when like somebody's down, right?
Oh, the song you played?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta find it again, my bad. Because I have a lot of stuff in my history. Let me see. Let me see.
The bagpipes, yeah.
One moment. Give me a second. You're putting me on the
Memorial horns. Uh-oh, B Tim is on the spot. Hurry up, B Tim. Hurry up. Where is it, B Tim?
Let me see if this is good. One moment.
I just heard a rumor that Fee is going, that Julie is on her way back to Poland, but I don't know.
I was gonna say I was just looking, girl. I was just
Okay, you're gonna have to. What he wants you to do is he wants you to put the photo of like Molly Golightly being like basically. Her
I was gonna go back and clip it for since we already played it. I was gonna go back and clip it. Do you want me to go back and clip it and send it to you, Heels, or do you want us to do it again?
I gotta have the graphic. Yeah, just put the graphic up and we'll play the song.
Oh, hold on. We got somebody coming up to talk, to chit chat with us. Here we go. What's up, Vinny? How you doing?
How you doing, Vinny?
Good, thank you, Queen Bee. Yourself? Good. Hello, chat. Hello, panel. I do believe that his agreement is not valid. The agreement was that we enter $10,000 each into a legal trust fund to be held by legal eagles, and the decision would be made based upon a win or a lose.
Okay.
Anyone who puts any money into his account is up for a scam, and this is his way of twisting things around, trying to make himself look like a big man for the pussy that he really is. I rest my case. Thank you for letting me up, Queen Bee. Have a blessed day. And by the way, Molly Golightly, boy forever.
All right, that's good words. I hope she remembers those words.
Well, I was gonna say and like I said, Jen, when she super chatted her that, I knew when Marissa was gonna know.
All right, put up the graphic. I'm gonna start the song. Put the graphic up. I'm ready.
You're ready, B Tim.
I'm ready. Let's play. Okay, we're gonna have a moment of silence for.
We got Blunt B up here too. Blunt B, can you hear me?
All right, just look.
I hear you.
Ready? Okay,
What's up,
everyone mute. Everyone mute. Wait, I'm not mute.
Okay. All right, that's enough.
Queen, look at my picture.
Oh, I love it.
That's hilarious. No, I just wanted to say that, yeah, man, you can't do nothing with Dolly, man. He turns everything into a grift. I mean, he's gonna try to work it, every little thing. That's why the meme war, any of that stuff, you can't do anything with his ass. It's all bullshit. That's it.
Yeah, he's just full of shit, like the rest. He should drink some China tea, China Slim tea, so he won't be so full of shit. But anyway, yeah. Farewell, Molly. Goodbye. You can go to Kick now to hang out with your other grifter friend. Of course, there will be some who will have to be offended. Sorry in advance. Yeah, I get people get offended. Listen, it's a joke.
Laura also said that if Molly goes to Kick, that she can use content off of YouTube and nobody can do anything about it.
Yeah, Kickstarter is the Wild West. Basically, like I saw Aiden Ross show pornography to his entire chat of underage children on YouTube. So they basically allow you to do almost anything.
That's disgusting and disturbing.
Yeah.
And yeah, be careful what you say up here, please.
No, that's a fact. I have a clip on the YouTube. Everyone talked about it. He basically did that. That's a fact.
Oh my god.
That's not slander at all. On some ordinary gamer show.
No, I'm not saying you. No. I'm not saying you would ever say anything slanderous like that ever. What I was saying is be careful because you know they're gonna. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Kick is just the Wild West. You could do almost anything there, and that's not good. There's people that have made multiple complaints about that platform. Not a good platform to go to. You're better off with Rumble. Better off, just saying. At least that one might last. And it's not funded by the gambling casinos, the crypto gambling casinos. That's where people go to do their dirty work. Yeah, it's not a good site. I would not go to Kick. I would tell everyone, do not go to Kick. You're better off with Rumble.
yeah, I was gonna say, be careful. Be careful what platform you go to. That's all I'm gonna say. You're adults. You do as you please. I don't care where you go. I don't care what you do, who you watch, whatever. I like I said, I don't do cancel culture either. However, I don't do doxing kids, doxing people. You know what I'm saying? Doxing families, showing up at their houses, doxing your Airbnb people. Like this is just this is insanity. I have never ever.
It's crazy. It's like next level crazy stuff. The thing though about YouTube is like it's like the second largest search engine. So people can go to all these other alternative things, but she's not going to get numbers like she gets on YouTube or did get on YouTube. You know what I mean?
She had 80,000 people, didn't she?
Yeah, these other sites, you have to have a really big presence. Like Rakeda went to like one of these, to Rumble, I think.
Sapphire Jules, she's got a good channel too. If you guys ain't subbed up to her, make sure you guys go sub up to Sapphire Jules, Heels in the Air. Make sure you sub up to her. There's a lot of clip channels. Forgotten Whispers, she's been putting in a lot of work. Lippy. Well, you've seen the little hit list up here that they got us on here. There's a bunch of clip channels on here that are really good too. So if you guys don't know, go sub up to these channels here. There's a bunch of all these. Yeah, all these lists: Makeup Mobster, Couch Clips, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, The Glare, Lippy, Savage Life, Burnt Toast, Why is House of Williams is on there?
Yeah, I mean, because House of you know, like the problem is that they can't handle any sort of jokes or criticism, so they'll just go after anyone that actually makes jokes.
I've never heard of Pork Chop either. I'm not sure who that is.
Who is Pork Chop?
On the rabbit hole. Why would they put her on there? I've never even heard of Down the Rabbit Hole even going over any of their
I mean,
content.
this seems like a list I want to sub to be honest with you.
Right?
Where's Pork
Yeah, these
Chop?
are like all the people.
Like it's all a good list of people. You know what I mean? Like it's about like list to subscribe to.
I feel insulted I'm not listed there. I kind of want to be listed because it seems like it's a good crowd of people to be with. You know, it seems like the good people on YouTube.
You watch it, they're gonna add you.
Well, listen, I'll be
Oh yeah,
honored.
Cheesy Weezy, that's another one too. YouTube Duckery. That's something funny as hell. So if you guys like to laugh, they got she does like the interviews.
Yeah,
I know.
That's a recommended list.
She has absolutely no idea.
Yeah. That's the recommendation, like the recommended list. Like if you want to watch
And
the
that's just
YouTubers.
one creator's list. Imagine there's probably a lot of lists.
Right. Oh, there's a lot missing too. There's a lot missing off that list. I mean, shoot, there's a lot missing. Let me see if we can go in here and see if I got some of my history here from trying to catch up, because I was trying to catch up, but I'm like, oh my God, I can't. Sweet Pea. I know there's one called, I think it's like Sweet Pea or Little Sweet Pea or Pretty Sweet Pea or something along those lines. Jonesin.
Yeah, I think it's Pretty Sweet Pea.
Yes. Let's see here. You guys make sure you're subbed up to Jenny Jin, Six Up Media. Shit. I mean, there's a lot. Exposure Arena. That's another really good one. And she put Savage Life. It's not Savage Life. It's Savage Live Media.
Well, they've never been good at you know, the grammar and stuff and the words.
Yeah, like
you know, case in point, Dolly.
Oh, absolutely, Cheesy Weezy. I love shouting you guys out. Straight up. I mean, you guys, I love all these clip channels. Blank Screen. Yeah, the Blank Screen's another. Oh, my God. Blank Screen is hilarious. Now, see, I don't know
Social Fade
out here or not. I seen somebody putting him on the list. Hartley is another really good one.
Oh, Hartley has a clip already of Perplex QT.
Cool. Does she? Makeup Mobster. I don't know if Science Girl really wants a shout out like that. I don't know. I don't want to, you know what I mean? But I don't know. She's got a different channel name now. So maybe if she's listening, she can pop in. But if she doesn't, I don't want to put it out there. You know what I mean? Some people don't like their channels plugged. For the longest time, I would not allow anybody to plug my channel. The first person that really plugged my channel was The Glare. And I was pissed because we only had like 200 subscribers over here. And I wanted to keep it small like that. I didn't want anybody over here, like even knowing about us. Like I just wanted to be having our own little side of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like where we could chat and talk. And yeah, remember how mad I got when oh my God, that girl. I messaged her and I'm like, well, I don't even know if I messaged her because we didn't really talk back then. But I messaged somebody else who messaged her, and I was like, tell him not to be sharing my link at all with anybody. And just despite me, he put it in his chat. I was like, you asshole, like for real.
Let me see. Yeah, Grandma Sherry's had a long day. Like,
yeah, Grandma Sherry, she's got a good channel too. If you guys want to relax and stuff, and you guys,
well,
want,
she
you know,
mods.
Yeah,
She's
she mods too, but she's got a good channel.
Yeah, she has a good channel, but she also mods for Sleuth Mom, and Sleuth Mom's been covering the Gann trial, and she's been like,
oh, I know, you know. Oh, I shared out Chasing Truth today. I was watching some of that, and I can't believe she was sitting there eating chips off the wall.
Yeah.
Letitia or whatever. I'm like, why are you? I felt like she was doing that just so she could get like the insanity kind of plea. But I know that it was really sad to hear them talking about when she came to pick him up from the airport, and that's when supposedly she had dumped his body.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to listen to. I mean,
Yeah.
I had it playing in the background. I was trying to keep up. You guys, I'm having the worst time keeping up.
Yeah, like there's a lot of shit that happens on YouTube.
She did a whole lot of covering up to be done that. No, she was definitely not insane. She knew what she was doing.
Well, when you're disposing of, like when you're trying to hide the crime, that usually
Right.
means you know what you're doing wrong. Yeah, pretty
Let me
much.
say this too. Tracy Ann is chasing truth. Okay. She changed her name on YouTube, and I shared her link earlier, and someone was like, no, you got the wrong one. And I'm like, no, I think you have the wrong one, because she changed her name from Chasing Truth to Tracy Ann, and then in quotes it says chasing. So it was you. It was B Botanical, maybe. I think she's like, hey, you have because she was trying to look out for me, you know, like she thought I tagged the wrong chasing on my community tab. I shared her post earlier because you know she had like 600 people in there watching the trial. So I didn't know that Sleuth Mom was playing it too. So I had sent everybody over to Chasings if they wanted to watch. I was waiting for the Valo trial, but I don't think they're gonna. Well, they're not gonna have it on camera. But she said that they can take a phone and a computer, but they cannot record. They have to take it for notes, and they're not allowed to take any pictures or they're not allowed to film anything. So that'll be kind of crazy. Oh, be botanical. I'm sorry, love. She goes, look, lots of laughs. It was me. I'm sorry, love. I didn't mean to even blast you out like that. I apologize. But yeah, it is chasing. The link still works from her because it is her. It's that is her.
That's a good change. It's a good name change because everyone is kind of like the name is kind of
you know, she's Chasing Truth Unplugged. That's her. She's got a backup. We got Captain Napton, my bestie. She's got an amazing channel as well. She's got. You go make sure you're subbed up to Captain Nappy.
I heard
Nappy.
she's going to become vegan. She said to me like on a private.
Lies you tell.
She's going to eat healthy. She's going to, you know, forget about
lies you tell.
Speaking of meat, did you know that crazy woman put, and see, I shouldn't call her crazy because she's trying to get an insanity plea. You know, she put a raw chicken in with his body.
I didn't know that.
I guess
Why?
so something would come and eat it, you know.
Jesus
Christ. Basically oh my God. Oh my
yeah. God. Yeah. Like she took a lot of steps to try to cover her tracks because he left with her at like 10:30 in the morning and she didn't report him missing until that evening, right? Like she came back home at like 2:30 without him. I don't remember what time she reported him missing. But then they said that she went from like 3 different cars, you know, throughout the time that she drove,
yes,
I guess.
They were like, what car did you have? And he's like, did she have a car? I heard him saying that. And he's like, yeah, she had a car. And he's like, well, like, what car did she drive? And then, well, he's like,
she went and rented a car.
She rented a car. And he's like, okay, I asked you wrong. I am sorry. I asked the question wrong. Let me reword this. Did she have a vehicle? Yes, she had a vehicle. Did she pick you up? What vehicle did she pick you up in? He's like, she went and rented one. And I was like, well, I wonder how the hell she got from, you know what I mean? Like to the airport. How'd she get there if she's renting a car, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think
can we play Hartley's clip, by the way, of Perplex QT on Ollie Golightly? That's what.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because she might be breaking TOS right now, but you know it might be interesting to listen to about what she said.
Laura is.
Yeah, listen to it. You'll make your decision when you listen to it. I'm not going to say more.
All right.
Let me see. When you're ready, I'll share. Okay,
Go ahead.
So here's what's going on. Hey, let me. Molly was terminated today. There seems to be some up in the air about who terminated her, why she got terminated, all that other stuff. As you guys know, and I haven't spoken to Molly, by the way, I haven't spoken to her at all. I text her, she hasn't answered. I've been in touch with Justin, I've been in touch with a couple of other people, but not Marissa. I don't know if mass reporting, Plurpy, I heard it was you. I don't know if this mass reporting from this level actually had anything to do with it. I don't know if it was hate speech or whatever, I don't know. But here's what everyone's forgetting. The only person that's not gonna hurt from this after the initial shock is Marissa. Marissa will be fine. There's tons of other platforms.
Absolutely. See, that's why are they making an issue out of it then? Why is Laura sitting over there acting like it's some big ass deal if the only person that ain't gonna matter or ain't gonna care is Marissa?
Well, listen to it. Let's listen to some more. We're gonna
make money. I'm sure she'll get her channel back. Like other people that have been terminated, that got their channel back. Jordan, I'm gonna get to that because I can't speak too much on that because I didn't see that. I don't like speaking on stuff that I don't really know anything about, like that I didn't see with my own eyes. But Molly is really the one that won't be hurt in the interim. I've seen a lot worse come from these other channels. I have seen, Nicole, I'm going to get to all that. I have seen much worse. For all Molly's people, all you have to do is join Patreon. Maybe she'll put a new tier or something for Patreon. But Molly still has Patreon.
Oh yeah, all you have to do is join. Hold on, pause this. All you have to do is join her $50 to $100 Patreon because she doesn't want people she won't do a tier any lower than that, right? But you're promoting a Patreon for somebody who just got booted. Okay.
All right, you can upload in Patreon. There's other platforms. I told her how to set up Kick. We spent a whole night doing it.
She told her how to set up Kick. She heard she's.
Yeah.
By the way, she has 101 followers. By the way, fantastic.
So Molly's gonna be fine. Even if it's frustrating that she's not gonna get the 100,000 if she doesn't get her channels back. But trust me when I tell you, she's gonna be fine. Her Patreon will not go. Patreon has nothing to do with YouTube. I don't know why people think it's the same. And they're not connected at all whatsoever. So yeah. Jesse, who? So I just want people to understand that. Now, I know it won't, Justin. They've been trying to get her Patreon down for a long time. But here's who's really going to hurt the most, all right? One, the channels that get karma. Because personally, if I was Marissa, I would spend every single minute on YouTube getting all of these hater channels down, doing the exact same thing that they did to her. Because now she's got nothing but time. So go to all the clip channels, contact people from your past.
Okay, pause this real quick. Pause this real quick. She said what? Now she's going to contact people from where? Your past and what else? I know they're saying Voices is... Laura was saying Voices is over here talking shit. Voices hasn't even been on my panel for over an hour. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the hell she's talking about.
She's probably behind because she's watching a live stream and no thing, so she's a little behind. She might be
Maybe you know what? You're probably right. She probably is. I know Science Girl went live and said, "Shut up, Laura." So yeah, Laura has people that don't like her on her own. You know what I mean? So I don't even know why she's trying to throw herself into this other than to get subs, and she can't maintain. Listen, Molly, there's no way Laura can maintain Molly's subs. She's nothing like Molly. You know what I mean? Go ahead, finish on.
Of people to give you clips of everybody. And then do to them what they've done to you. That's all. That's what I would do. That's why when people threaten me, I laugh. Because I would legit spend all my time making sure that they're gone. All my time. Spend a whole night doing it.
That's good to know.
Yeah, right.
Well, doesn't Patreon also have some type of terms of service or?
I don't know. I think you have to link. I don't know, but Patreon you could be banned.
Beacon Pie said, "You've seen people dox their Airbnb guests, Laura? Question mark. A whole bunch of people have done that. Yeah? Question mark. Get out of here."
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten any. I don't think we've ever gotten anyone fired on this, or any of the hate channels gotten any supposed.
Well, see, this is the thing. Hold on. Isn't Laura already ban evading? I don't know. I have no idea if she's ban evading or not. I have not. One of the other girls would know more than I would, honey. Sapphire Jules, is she ban evading? She said, and then there's our daily dose of Laura's logic.
Yeah, pretty much. So she's endorsing the possibility of like false flagging people and also doxing people's past. Fantastic, Laura. You sound great. Great job.
Yeah, the whole mass reporting thing's so stupid anyways. I mean, you're doing something if you're getting mass reported. YouTube's not going to be like, why are they mass reporting and there's nothing there? If there's something there, there's something there. I mean, what the hell? So stupid.
Okay, hold on. She did lose a channel 2 years ago. Oh, okay. So I don't know. I was gonna say you guys that have been here for a while would know more than I would. You know what I mean?
All right. So I guess bagpipes will be the next one. I guess. All right. We'll wait for bagpipes for the next one. Yeah. I mean, like she's basically telling people to mass flag and also to dox people. Great message to tell people. You know what? Fantastic. You know, that's really great. You know, it's not that people reported her because that lady doxed a bunch of people and also doxed her an Airbnb guest, or maybe even, and it was ban evading too, and had things that she was doing. And she was just basically being like the craziest person ever. And instead of just sitting there and being honest and saying, yeah, Molly crossed the fucking line and I don't agree with what she did, you just basically just sit there and you're like, I don't comment on anything I don't see. I didn't see her show the pass. Like, ma'am, everyone has it on their clip channel. Everyone's seen her hold the damn pass. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate by any stretch of the imagination. I don't care what your reasons are. It's not appropriate. Molly did this. She can't watch Molly because Molly lost her channel. Yeah, I guess so. Well, she doesn't want to watch it. She doesn't want to be honest and say to herself, yeah, you know, Molly fucked up. She fucked herself over. Pretty much. Just like how Queen said in the beginning. Mass reporting doesn't work. They look at your one report from each category and judge by that. If it's against TOS, they will act on Twitter. It's different. Yeah, I mean, like, if mass reporting actually worked, they would be like the whole YouTube channel would, like, if 100 people could just basically take down a channel, this whole fucking platform would be gone. Let's be real.
There's no channels at all. Exactly.
There'd be no channels because like everyone would be done. Like the trolls would immediately destroy this platform. Immediately, it would be gone. Like, and then we would all have to be on like Rumble or something. We'd have to move. But
yeah, it would just be channel after channel. You make it, it'd get taken down. You make it, get taken down. It would be ridiculous.
Mass reporting doesn't work. Mass reporting like alerts people of, hey, this person's doing something. Maybe YouTube wants to look at it.
I've never reported anything that's ever went away. So I don't know what I'm doing, evidently.
Yeah, I mean, like that, but she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be honest. She wants to blame everyone for Molly being taken down, but Molly. It's never Molly's fault for any of the things that she's done. It wasn't that she got a woman fired from her job. It wasn't that she acted inappropriate during the Quentin Simon situation. It wasn't that she got like Don Wells fired from his job. It wasn't that she allegedly misappropriated funds from the whole Dre McRae situation. It wasn't that the fact that this woman showed a driver's license or a state ID on a live stream to her Airbnb guest. It wasn't that she was like kind of filming her Airbnb guest and turning her into content when she didn't really want to be content for your YouTube channel. Never her fault. It's all the hate channel's fault. Maybe, Laura, people don't like Molly because Molly's not a good person. Maybe that's the reason. You know what I mean? Like, really. Very simple. I mean,
Is that Cap in the back?
Cappy? Oh, shit. Cappy's going to come after me now. Queen, get back. She's coming after me because I spread lies and rumors about her becoming a vegan.
What's up, Cap?
Stop the cap. That's enough. That's enough, beats him.
Stop.
That's the lies. Bitch, I just accidentally went up on fucking Laura's panel. Oh, God.
No, because I was on the. I'm so spacey because I'm trying to get a cold.
Accidentally, my ass. Did you rip her a new one?
No, I hit the StreamYard link thinking I hit the StreamYard link thinking it was yours, bitch. And then all of a sudden I hear Laura's voice like, "Who's ever in the backstage gotta wait a minute," and I'm just like, "Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong fucking place." So I just left and came over here. I thought it was so funny though. Oh, that's funny. But I'm just gonna say this really quick. Like, I want to say something real quick. I'm gonna jump off and probably jump back on. But like, you can't tell me that she's not low-key happy because she basically just inherited, like, I mean, Molly's numbers are dropping.
Girl, stop it. Did you just listen to Harley's clip?
Yeah.
She said
No,
that
I
Molly's
couldn't.
gonna be just fine. She's gonna be just fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I feel like she was toying with throwing her under the bus because she was talking about this clip and she wanted to see proof that she said something. And I think she read the room and kind of realized, like, okay, throwing her under the bus would probably be bad right now, so I'm not going to do that. Like,
not right now, no. But her mask will fall off. Just wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it will, because we know what this was all about. Their friendship. Their friendship was all about in the first place, dude.
Had no problem with Queen Bee's content or channel structure when her and her family were being ferociously doxxed by a nasty fake PI, and we were protecting her. We were going over it. We were helping her. We were helping get stuff taken down left and right.
Right.
Are you kidding me right now,
Wasn't a problem then.
We damn near defended your child like it was ours. So stop it.
Yeah.
And every other creator besides Queen Bee is quote unquote doing something right because they have viewers. Her numbers are like better than most right now. So what she's doing something right? Like, I will not stop saying that to Laura until I hear her say it, dude.
Yeah, we had more
I'm
viewers
serious.
in this. Like, Queen had more viewers here when she was discussing mushrooms and chickens than fucking Perplex QT and her drama.
Laura had almost 1,100 in chat till she jumped off Jilly Bean's panel and dropped to 600.
Yeah, no, like half of them, boom, gone.
Right. That's why I said her subs. And they, I mean, come on now. Kitty, don't even go. I wouldn't even pay her no attention. I would not even pay her no attention. Will you drop Science Girl's link, Heels? If you guys
I gotta jump down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to be getting off here shortly.
No problem. I'll skedaddle too. I'll skedaddle.
Bye.
Science Girl is live right now. I think Rabbit is live right now.
Yeah, a lot of good creators.
Down the Rabbit Hole live. You want to look real quick and see?
I think she's still. Let me see. I'm just gonna hit refresh. She's been live, but no, she's not live anymore. She was only alive for an hour. She was like.
Wait, hold on. Perplexed Whole Live has been restreaming the audio of your voices. You are most of her content. Yeah, I know. I know.
Shit.
I wonder what she's gonna do without Molly here and with me gone for a couple. You know what I mean? For a couple weeks. Look, you guys are gonna have to take screenshots of how active her chats are. Okay.
I mean, listen. I don't mind charity work. Maybe I'll help her channel. Maybe get some more candle sales. I mean, doesn't matter. It's my charity work. It's Easter. I gotta do some charity work. So we're doing some charity work for Laura's chat.
What we doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh Lord. What we doing?
Science Girls. Okay, Science Girls live about Laura.
All right, where's Science? We gotta watch her.
You can head over to Science Girls. I think Down the Rabbit Hole is live.
I think she's not live anymore. She did an hour live. All right, I'm already there. All right, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna watch Science Girl. I'm probably gonna just we're gonna hate bond. We're gonna laugh at Perplex QT and basically have a good time. But anyway, see you, Queen. You have a good
one. Bye, B. Steve.
All right, I'm getting down too. Thanks, Queen. Bye.
All right, yo. We'll see you later, man.
Have a good night.
You too, baby, and I appreciate you coming up as well. Thank you very, very much too for being so supportive. I really appreciate y'all. You as well too. Like I said, I mean, we're not down with cancel culture. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in that, but I do believe in reporting somebody who's doxing families, who's doxing kids, who's doxing their Airbnb guests. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing that kind of stuff, you don't deserve to be on here anyways. You're taking advantage of the shit. And I mean, you know, like that one girl that came up here. Let me tell you, there's some people who are deathly afraid of being exposed. They are so afraid of being exposed. They just want to come on here and laugh. Jenny, Jen, we love you too, girl. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I mean, shit, you're going to be the talk of the town, or I am. One of us is, or all of us are. Who knows?
Did you, Jenny had about a 10-hour live Sunday night, so you probably didn't catch it all.
I tried to catch some of it, Jenny Jens.
Yes, but let me tell you something funny. OPP. Doesn't everybody know that song?
Yeah, get down with OPP. Yeah, you know me.
Michelle thought OPP stood for Orleans Parish Prison. And Ski Mask. Yeah, Orleans. Leave off the new. Orleans Parish Prison. And Ski Mask said, oh, okay. Like, he didn't know what OPP stood for either. That shit was funny. Y'all have to check it out on Jenny's. It's funny.
I was gonna say, yeah, we'll have to go check it out and see what's up. Jenny said, that's okay. I'm in great company with you. I know that's right, girl. I know that's right.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Love Shack says, I popped the champagne, may light off some fireworks. I know that's right. Smoke them if you got them, baby. Smoke them if you got them. And like I said, we're not down to just report. You know what I mean? We don't do that over here. We're not going to do that. We've never been doing that. But if you're doxing or you're being malicious or you're doing something that's really nasty, you know what I'm saying? You know, I do hope people take that into consideration. And I do hope people report that, because what you're doing is not okay. And there's people who are not mentally strong enough to handle that. And, you know, they could really hurt themselves over something that you think is really nothing. You know what I mean? It's really sad, man. And, you know, like I said, some people are going to be mad, and that's fine. You know, I understand people are upset. And I mean, shit, I couldn't believe my fucking eyes when I got the screenshot sent to me. I was like, what in the hell? And it's a full moon, so you know it's gonna get crazy. But, you know, like Laura said, Molly will be fine. If anybody's going to be okay, it'll be Molly. She'll be all right. She, you know, she can handle it. She'll be all right. I hope her Airbnb guest is going to be okay wherever she's at. I hope, you know, if she's in the hospital, I hope she recovers. And I hope her family, you know, has been notified so they can come and get her, or she can go to somewhere safe. Because I don't think going back to this is a very good idea. But I mean, that's just me. But I just don't think it's a very good idea. So I don't know. But anyhow, we're going to go over and raid Science Girl. So if y'all haven't been over there, head that way. I'll catch up. I'll try to catch up with y'all tomorrow night. We'll, you know, I'll try to be on here sometime, maybe tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. We'll see what's going on. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.
All right, y'all. Have a good night. Head over to Science Girl or any other live other than the Simps, because you know they're pissed. So have a good night, y'all.